So, Metal Gear Portable Ops. I am going into this semi-blind. I have played the game up to a point. I can't say what that point is without spoilers, but there will be a point in this game where the characters we play will change. Which is a bit of a weird one to say, because Portable Ops, as much as people go it's not canon, or it's a weird game and no one should play it, this is the game that set the foundations for what would later be Peace Walker and Metal Gear Solid 5. And it's a really good PSP game. It says load game here because of the test runs I was doing. I'm going to probably mess with the sound at some point. The first person view needs to change. But yeah, this was an original PSP game. I don't think it's been ported. I could be wrong on that front, but I'm pretty sure it's not ever been ported to something else. If we ever get Master Collection 2 before the end of the decade, it's possible it will turn up there, but I'm not sure. But yes, we'll see eventually that this is where the whole capture soldiers, build up soldier base sort of thing comes from. But we'll get to that. For now, though, enjoy the first of, well, the last, no, yeah, no, we won't be playing Peace Walker on PSP. We'll be using the HD collection for that one. So enjoy voice acting, which we haven't had in the last two Metal Gear games because Acid just doesn't have it. We aren't quite there yet. Oh, that's right, I need to write my name. For some reason, I thought the name came afterwards. Let's just... I hate how this bit's silent. Other things I think I can mention about this game. There is a really weird sequel-ish thing called Portable Plus. I never played it, but I'm pretty sure that it... I think I can fit the rest. I'm pretty sure it's just multiplayer. They just took the bulk of this game. I can't even spell my own name. That's something. I'm definitely awake, I promise. That'll do. I could have put a space in. Who cares? Who cares? Just play. Even if I have the typo. It just looks weird to me because of the font. That's what's throwing me off here. Anyway. Finally, cutscenes, voice acting. Let's go. Oh, come on. Here we go. How many times am I going to be faked out and actually be able to get to the cutscenes?
Right on time. Excellent. It's been exactly 12 hours since we administered the drug. I trust your dreams were pleasant, Big Boss.
What are you talking about?
Oh, please drop the act. I know all about you, boss. Or would you prefer I called you Naked Snake?
Sounds like you've got the right guy. Who are you?
My name is Lieutenant Cunningham. Until 4 weeks ago, I was with the CIA.
Cunningham? Fox Unit's interrogation specialist?
Ah, so you have heard of me. I'm honored, Snake.
And those guys who attacked me, they were Fox too?
Yeah, although we'll leave it at that for now.
What do you want from me? I'm retired from Fox. I'm guessing this isn't a social call or you wouldn't have brought the goons.
Retired? Yeah, I suppose you are to the outside world. Don't worry. I'm not here to give you a new mission. I just want to ask you one simple question. 6 years ago, as a member of Fox, you prevented a full-scale nuclear war. You were hailed as a true patriot, given the title of Big Boss by the President. And then you turned right around and quit the unit. Threw aside your rank, your good name. Mysterious, don't you think? What did you see out there on your mission? What did you see in Grozny Grad? Where is the legacy?
You mean the Philosopher's legacy?
Yes, the secret cache of funds amassed by the Big Three during the Second World War. Where is it?
If you're looking for the legacy, try the CIA. They're the ones who took it after the mission 6 years ago.
Simply apply the right type of pain to the right degree at just the right location. It's always been my policy for persuasion, and I found it to be quite effective. The CIA only recovered half of the legacy from the Soviets after Operation Snake Eater. And you know where the other half went.
The CIA only got half?
You can drop the act. You defeated the boss and returned alive, so you must know where the other half of the legacy is. And now, you're gonna tell me, Snake?
Don't have a clue.
That's too bad. Because I'd hate to have to continue persuading you like this, comrade. No matter. We have plenty of time. Sooner or later, I'm sure it'll all come back to you.
Wait. This isn't an official mission, is it? What happened to Major Zero? Tell me the truth, Cunningham.
This is an official Fox mission. For now.
So, few things to cover. This is indeed a game where we play as a big boss. This is straight out of Metal Gear Solid 3. You may realize, by the way, when I spin this camera around, that the game seems to be at a bit of a weird frame rate. This is, to my knowledge, the Metal Gear Solid 3 engine from the PlayStation 2 running on the PlayStation Portable. That in and of itself, technical feat of prowess. We'll roll this conversation ahead in a second, but I want to quickly mention Cunningham's voice actor. You might actually recognize who it is, even though he's not been in a lot of things. I can't remember the voice actor's name, but what I can tell you is he's voiced pretty much half, if not most, of the orcs from Skyrim. Maybe even Oblivion as well. So, thankfully the cutscenes will be voice acted. There won't be a lot of in-mission dialogue. But the game, for what it is, what it tries on the original PSP, not even the PSP Vita, which was a much better platform for this sort of thing. Case in point, if you ever look at, I think it was called Killzone Mercenary, that game, way better graphically, to my memory. But this is locked to 20 FPS. I could potentially get this to run to 60, but I kind of wanted more of a as close to original experience as possible. And this very helpful American captive is letting us know that he took the screws off the vent. So controls in this game are pretty straightforward if you keep in mind that the PSP only had 2 shoulder buttons, the face buttons, and then 1 analog stick and the D-pad. So D-pad controls the camera, which is a little bit annoying. And then analog stick is movement. We can go first person, which I dialed the speed down on. We might eventually crank this to 3. If we take too long, we do get a bit of a tutorial from the man in the other room. But because this is functionally, as I say, Metal Gear Solid 3's engine, we can roll. We can crouch. Roll. I don't think we can crouch walk in this game. No, we can't. Stalking is just the ability to walk is now you push a button, kind of like it was for the Metal Gear Solid 3 port we played. Inventory is limited to 4 slots. We can quick equip. And then left button, I believe, is lock on. There is a little bit of CQC in this game. We might be seeing it as things inevitably fail. Because, let's be honest, I'm not amazing at any Metal Gear game. Apparently not even 3. I do still want to do an extreme run of Metal Gear Solid 3 at some point, but I'm not quite there skill-wise. Still need a bit more practice.
Well, I'll be damned. It is Snake. Or should I say, Big Boss. Are you the real deal?
You know me?
Are you kidding? You're a legend in the Black Ops world.
Black Ops.
What's a hero like you doing in a place like this?
Beats me. I'd like to find out myself. Where are we anyway? Near the equator from the looks of it. If I had to guess, I'd say South America.
You got it, Big Boss. The San Hieronymo Peninsula, to be exact. Known to the locals as La Peninsula de los Muertos, the Peninsula of the Dead. It's off the coast of central Colombia, more or less directly south of Cuba.
Never heard of it.
You wouldn't have. It doesn't show up on any conventional maps. It's under Red Army control.
The Red Army? In Colombia?
In 1964, the Russians provided military aid to FARC, Colombia's biggest rebel faction. And in return, FARC gave them this land.
1964, the year of the Virtuous Mission.
2 years prior, the Russians failed in their attempt to build an intermediate-range ballistic missile base in Cuba. Had they succeeded in deploying nuclear-equipped IRBMs inside Cuba, every major American city would have been within range.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
Exactly. In the end, the Russians gave up on the idea of deploying missiles in Cuba. But rumor had it that they were looking for a new site, one where they could build a base in secret.
And that place was the San Hieronymo Peninsula.
Yeah, well, not exactly. Apparently, the plans for this missile base were abandoned before it was built.
Abandoned?
Due to detente. Both the US and the Soviet Union are having trouble financing their enormous military budgets, and they can't afford to keep waging the Cold War like they did in the 60s. Last year, they began conducting the strategic arms limitation talks, with the goal of limiting each country's number of ballistic missiles.
Meaning no more need to build a new missile base.
Right. But as you can see, they'd already completed part of the facility. We were sent in to investigate what was going on. Before we could do that, they ambushed us.
They?
The Fox unit. My team was wiped out in the blink of an eye. I fear I'm the only survivor.
What's the Fox unit doing in a Soviet base?
Not a clue. I'd have expected you to know more about it than me.
I'm not with Fox anymore.
I see. Anyway, that's all I've got.
All right. Hold on. I'll get you out of there.
It's no use. I've tried over and over. You need a special key to unlock the cell door. Right now, you've got to get out of here. Head 5 clicks southeast of the detention center, and you should reach a communications base. I need you to call in a rescue. if you can.
Rescue?
You should be able to make contact with the States using the satellite uplink, but the circuit will most likely be monitored. If only you could use some kind of encrypted transmission.
Someone capable of receiving an encrypted protocol that they can't listen in on.
Any ideas?
I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off, but there's one thing I could try.
Great. I'm counting on you, Big Boss.
Call me Snake.
It's been an honor, Snake. The name's Campbell. Roy Campbell. Good luck.
Cass, welcome in. I know you've been playing Pain to Win, as I think it's some sort of like tester, because I think you were given the key and then you were giving feedback to the devs. Interesting game. Reminds me that I need to play Ocho at some point, and there's another, oh, Intravenous, and there was another game that reminded me of, but I don't think I mentioned it. But yeah, it was a really interesting game to look at, but I think I'll wait until it's got more development time before I probably check it out. And yeah, the man in the other cell is Roy Campbell. Look at him, he still has hair. So, we're still in tutorial land for a good stretch of the game. Well, a good stretch of the intro, I should say. It won't be for a few missions before we actually get the full access to everything we should have. So Campbell here is going to go over the equipping that I've mentioned. We can use 4 things at once. We've readied a weapon. Alternatively, if you go first person, you also ready the weapon you can aim. This is why we put the speed down, is so we can have a bit more precise aim with, especially the Mark 22. Now, unfortunately, for some reason, Campbell just sort of doesn't really tell you anything else, but I know how to shoot a gun. And a bit of dialogue I skipped because I was rambling, is that if you try to unlock the door before you get a little cutscene to sort of tell you, hey, look, go underneath the bed, you get a bit of extra dialogue. But you can also try to open his door. He says it won't open, but I think we just had to try it harder. Maybe it's a push door. You think it's locked? I think it might just be stiff. Let's try put a bit more force into it. You seem to be really adamant that there's no way this door can open, but I think there is. I think we're just going to keep trying. And I believe this is the end of the extra dialogue that's here. It is. So talking about the UI elements for a little bit. In the bottom left we have health and stamina. Don't ask me what the star 1 means, I don't remember. Bottom right we have the weapons. I don't remember what the red circle means. I think that's just like quick equip, unequip. Ammunition is shown as a little bar in case you don't know what the numbers mean. The numbers being the ammunition count. And then in the top right is a very useful thing. It is a radar that shows a few things. The inner circle is the amount of noise we make as we run around. You can see there's a lot of noise, and then if we do this, less noise. And then if you look on the outside rim of the circle, you can see there's these lines that keep appearing. Sort of like sound waves. This indicates that something is in that direction, as in person-wise. I don't know if it tracks electronics. And then after that, it turns into Marco Polo, because if something is close, it's blue. If it's very close, red. But it does not account for elevation, so this could be a room above us, it could be a room below us. All we know is that there is one thing to the bottom right and one thing to the top left. I really like the map system. Fun thing we can also do in this game. He's going to mention about the doors. We can look at the map screen, but we don't need to. I know where I'm going. And then he's going to mention that these automatic doors we can just climb under. Kat says you never get out of tutorial land with Metal Gear Solid. Weirdly, you're right, because even Metal Gear Solid 5 throws tutorials at you, like, halfway into the game. So a nice thing about this is we can still move in first person. If for some reason swaps the movement controls to being the D-pad, which is why we're a little bit stiff, what we're going to do is if while we're sneaking around, stalking the term, we can also push up against a wall. And then poke our head around. Now, guards in this game have not great peripheral vision and not great regular vision, for what I remember. So what we can do is just...
What the? Who's that?
completely missed the shot because he turned as I went. That's fine. As long as he doesn't get to radio in, we're okay. I think that's probably going to set the tone for how well this goes for the rest of the game. We can drag bodies, we can drop them, gives us items. That's, I believe, another 100 trank rounds, which is a bit excessive. But you never know. There might be 140 people I have to trank in it. There won't be 140 people I have to trank in a level. As I mentioned, there's also CQC. We can also restrain people in that we can hold them. Now I know that the other person is on the other side of the wall. We're gonna head this way. The person that was being flagged by the radar is Roy Campbell. But we can do a little bit of exploring. You know, he has a bed. He can get comfortable. Some of these doors we can't open. I can see a guard over there. So let's not miss this one. And I'm pretty sure there's a guard to my left, but I also don't care. I remember the start of this pretty well. This is what I mean by, like, their vision isn't great, because they'll sort of stop for a second, try to figure out what I am. Apparently they've never seen a man in a sneaking suit before. It really confuses them. Then, guy in here. Yeah, there he is.
Huh? What the?
So he did radio, and they will send somebody to check.
What's going on out there?
But we'll be long gone before that becomes a problem. At least I'm pretty sure they send somebody to check. Good to know that Snake can still identify a radar, a communication satellite dish. If I say radar, that'd be a completely different thing. Now, we're not going to spend too much time looking around the levels, and you'll see why pretty soon, actually. I thought you could climb up this. Guess it's only waist high? Must be waist high. So what we're going to do is just sort of quickly jump through the glass. accidentally leave the building because I took the wrong door, and call for help. You thought just Roy Campbell was turning up in this game? We've got paramedic as well. Now, I'm going to spoil this ahead of time. Because we have Metal Gear Acid and Acid 2 save game completion data, we can also, way later, see Talico and Venus. I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off, but further down the line, we may be seeing those characters. And that makes this the only other game those characters appear in, which makes it really funny because this game's set in, like, whenever it is, the 70s or the 80s, and then Acid and Acid 2 are like 2010 or like 2010s. Bit of a weird, a bit of a time travel going on there, my friend. Cass says, paramedic, my beloved. Paramedic's alright. Does some very questionable things in the series. I think this game will actually get into those. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this game covers those things. So it turns out there was a line of secret communication that is being monitored, and it's because Zero just insists that maybe Snake will try to get in contact with him again. But he has been arrested. For treason! No prizes for guessing what this top secret military weapon was that's been stolen. I'm sure it also won't be plot relevant at any point. But it also looks like the CIA is trying to pin all the blame on Snake and his, the team, we'll say, from Snake Eater. Quick reminder that Sigint canonically is also Donald Anderson, who we saw in Metal Gear Solid. We had a very nice conversation with him. He was the DARPA chief. Let's go see how he's doing. Hey, Sigint. When I said this game sets the foundation for a lot of things that end up happening in Peace Walker, Metal Gear Solid 5, it's not just a gameplay mechanic. The idea of a military nation for soldiers by soldiers comes from Portable Ops. And I guess if you're a rogue special forces unit who have managed to bribe, persuade, coerce an entire Russian, a secret at that, secret military Russian base, you might also want to start making your own nation. Here, Sigint is going to mention a mechanic I've sort of been dancing around, but now we're going to get confirmed. Who's to say we can't recruit, coerce, bribe the Russian soldiers as well? That's right. Building a base, capturing people, getting better stats. All from here, baby. So it turns out they did try to send the Green Berets in order to figure out what's going on. And if you remember Roy Campbell's history, he's a Green Beret. So for some reason, a key was either in the communications facility, or it was probably just left on a desk somewhere here. We're going to quickly bring Roy up to speed and come up with a plan. It'll be a good plan, but it might not go off without a hitch. Unfortunately, Roy can't help us directly. His leg is broke. He's also coming down with the flu. For a man with a broken leg, he seems to be able to move around okay. Maybe it's just a sprain. It's also kind of weird that we're giving Roy Campbell the tutorial on the 140.85, but it kind of, I guess, fits with the idea that the first person who ever used this radio frequency, I think, was Big Boss, and then Roy Campbell. First things first, we need intel. I'm also very conscious of the date and time. There are a few things that are time sensitive, so I kind of need to run through this game quickly. Not just in terms of actual playtime, but in terms of the day system. You'll see what I mean with the day system. Then we have to go to a frontline patrol base. All we have to do, get information. Now we can also go to the supply depot, the comm base, and the prison. There's not much reason to do any of this. We'll just go straight to the Soviet patrol base. Thankfully, if you've decided to save, Campbell does sort of give you a reminder of what you're doing. Okay, pretty simple mission, if I remember right. We just have to walk around. Here's where we learn about stalking. Campbell seems to be suffering from the fever. See that there's a little thing over there. And there's also another thing up on the right near our radar. And then looks like there might be someone either on top or inside of this building. I'm going to go with inside. Let's go this way. A weapon that can obliterate countries. And it looks like these guys don't like Cwningen. There's something important here too. We're gonna stay on this wall a second while I equip a Mark 22. Those guards aren't moving yet, but I know how to go get that item on the left side. We need to climb up this. I'm just going to shoot that man over there. In a second. Wait for the drift. For some reason I didn't think I had a suppressor. And then these two men are just oblivious. Okay, platforming. I did it. Clearly I am a Special Forces member. I just jumped on that man like some sort of wrestler. Straight from... I don't really think you can call it a top rope if you jump off a cargo container, but I'm not really an expert in WWE, so I could be wrong. May have revolutionized the sport. Okay, so the goal now clearly is to go get those fancy documents inside of the fancy case. I think. No one... Oh, there is one more person out here. Miss. 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 I keep letting it drift and then not compensating for it, and then I do compensate for it and we drift again. It's fine. We have ammo to spare. Oh, the bar isn't for ammunition, the bar is for the suppressor. I don't think there's a way to take the suppressor off. Hello, officer. I would like to ask you a impersonal question. Just slowly move over here. Speak.
Talk.
So if we capture someone like this, and we use the ready weapon button,
Talk.
he'll tell me nothing, but we can interrogate other people. And also just choke them out. Nice and easy. Now we have a funky little red box. That's it. Simple mission. So apparently we've just found the launch schedule-ish of the weapon that was stolen. As always with the Metal Gear games, this is going to pick up pretty quick, hopefully, if my memory is right. But until we get to the point where we're basically clear of tutorials and the game has set the foundation for what it wants us to do, we're going to have lots of talking and not a lot of doing. Speaking of introducing us to things that we will be doing, this is where it finally tells us about recruiting people. That needs to be turned off. I left my vibrate on by accident. So, it took them until the second go at this, them to figure out a non-frustrating way to recruit people. The downside is we're going to have to drag them to the truck. Which means if you try to capture someone at like the end of a level, you're backtracking through the whole level to drag that one person. Turns out they're being led by Gene. Now, we have to go somewhere that we can easily find somebody. I'm gonna go back to the Soviet patrol base. We know there are people there. Campbell here is going to tell us about the different ways to knock somebody out. We can throw them on the floor with CQC, we can shoot them with a Mark 22 trank, we can choke them out. I think we can also roll into them, or we can just hit them in like with a punch kick combo. We don't actually need to unequip our weapon, we just need to have a weapon that is CQC capable. I don't think it actually matters who we go for. Okay, go on to this. It's like someone over here. Let's go up a bit. Yeah, see someone right there. What I mean by a CQC capable weapon is if you look here where the Mark 22, right above it, it says CQC. That means we can use CQC. You probably hate working for Gene, right? Man, if only getting recruited was this easy. You know? Wander around and then a potential employer turns up, decides, hey, you're coming with me, I'm going to give you a job. And then, lo and behold. I think I have to specifically drag you to the back of the truck. Let's find out. Not necessarily. Oh, no, well, I do, actually. The opposite of what I just said.
You heal up pretty quick. Quick thinker, too. They trained you well. You're a good soldier.
Who are you?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Is that a code name? You must be with the Americans. Are you with the Fox unit, too?
I'm not with the Americans or with Fox. I'm just a soldier.
Just a soldier? Then why?
We're here to stop Fox unit from going renegade. A member of Fox named Gene betrayed the US government and stole a top-secret weapon. He plans to use that weapon and the warheads in this base as bargaining chips to negotiate with your country. But blackmail's more like it. We're here to put a stop to it. Our mission is to free the soldiers of the San Hieronymo Peninsula from Gene's control and capture the traitors in the Fox unit. I can understand if you're afraid of Fox, but we need others to help us free the Soviet soldiers on this peninsula. Will you join us?
You're here to save us? And you want me to help you defeat Gene?
What's so funny? You think he's been brainwashed?
Brainwashed? Is that what you think is happening here? A fine joke. But I'm afraid you two have it all wrong.
Wrong?
We didn't rebel because of Gene. Our country betrayed us first. We have stood guard over this god-forsaken base, unable to reach our friends and loved ones because of the secrecy of our mission. The climate was brutal. The meals were meager. We watched as our comrades succumbed to disease or died fighting the Colombian government. And still, we went on carrying out our mission, believing our efforts were all for the good of the motherland. And how did the motherland reward us? By stabbing us in the back.
You're talking about the Kremlin's policy shift. If the existence of this base came to light, the political fallout with the United States could fatally undermine Moscow's position in the strategic arms limitation talks that Brezhnev is promoting. That's why
we have no use for political rationales. What matters to us is that Mother Russia wiped this base from existence. But instead of allowing us to return home, the army erased all traces of communication and cut off our supplies. They sought to isolate the peninsula and make it look like this was all the work of a few out-of-control soldiers. We were abandoned by our own country.
That's why you decided to follow Gene?
Gene told us he would build us a nation. A nation not of soldiers, but for them. We do not follow Gene out of fear. He will deliver us justice. The only thing we fear is losing that justice. That's why we follow him, not you. You'll never be able to stop him.
Justice, huh? The meaning of justice can change from one day to the next. A professional soldier never brings justice into the mission. The only ones who need a reason to fight are the ones who fight for a living. That's what my mentor told me. Politics are fickle. They change with the times. So long as we remain loyal to our countries, soldiers like us need nothing to believe in. She died out of loyalty. Not to justice, not to her country. To herself, for the mission.
Your mentor, the one who taught you the art of battle. Who was she?
They called her the boss. I killed her.
The boss? The legendary soldier? And Snake, you must be Big Boss. You're the hero who killed Colonel Volgin at Groznygrad.
Prove your loyalty as a soldier. That's what the boss told me. I still don't know what she meant.
Prove your loyalty. Not to justice, not to your country, but to yourself. Does Gene truly plan to threaten the motherland?
Yes. Snake procured documents from a patrol station that confirm as much. If launched from this base, the weapon Gene stole could deliver a devastating blow to every major city in Russia. I know it's hard to believe.
No, I believe you. Not as a member of the Red Army, but as a soldier.
I appreciate it.
I will follow you. Snake, give me my mission.
I'm gonna hold fire here for a few more seconds. I think we're still caught in the ads. I thought for some reason that conversation was shorter, but I guess as a kid I kept skipping it after the first time I saw it. And I believe the ads are almost over. Maybe. Cass says, Gene! Damn it, you stole the God Hand. I've never played God Hand. I know it's one of those games a lot of people go, it's really good, it was one of the PlayStation 2's best games, and yet I've never played it. I've played Klonoa 2, which is nothing similar, I know, but yeah, God Hand I've never played. And for the people who were caught by the ads, welcome back. You may have recognized, and it's really fitting that it's this character, but you may have recognized the voice actor for that soldier. We were going to find out pretty soon. His name is called Jonathan. That's, as I immediately said Jonathan, I forgot the name of the voice actor. It's not Travis Touchdown, but he does voice Travis Touchdown. I'm gonna have to very quickly check that name. But I'll say why it's very fitting that it's that sort of a character and it's here. That voice actor voices another significant character in Peace Walker and Metal Gear Solid 5. Goes by the name of Master Miller? Robert Atkin Downs, that's the name of the voice actor. For some reason I just blanked on it once I said Jonathan. He's also voiced a lot of other characters too. He's voiced, I think he was in Deus Ex Machina, I could be wrong. But as I mentioned, he's also Travis Touchdown in the No More Heroes series. and a lot of characters in a lot of games. I can never remember his full list of things I've seen him in that I've played, but he's in a lot of them. And yeah, this is... I think he might have been in some of the other Metal Gear games up to this point as well, just not as a named character. But the first person we recruit is Robin Atkin Downes. And the reason it's fitting is because Master Miller is one of Snake's most loyal friends. And in that little conversation we just had, unfortunately if you caught by the ads you wouldn't have got it. Or you wouldn't have had it in its entirety, but basically Jonathan has just sworn allegiance to helping us. Because he wants to stop Gene from potentially striking his motherland, from hitting Russia with a tactical weapon. So, here is the entirety of the... except for those two bits in the middle. One of those is the network multiplayer stuff. Don't worry too much about that. Let's go look at status. We have 2 in active service, we have no prisoners, our tech level is 0, our medic level is 0. Medic, I believe, dictates... That's helpful. I believe medic dictates your healing, and tech level will dictate what we can obtain. We'll be given items during the game from the tech team. And see here is very bare bones. The later games will go into it more. I don't really care too much about ammunition. Yep, that doesn't really narrow this down. Reports we don't care too much about yet. We'll go to the management screen. We're going to start on the far right side where it shows everybody. You can see all their stats here. If we push select, it does tell us what every skill is, as well as roughly what each department or unit is. So, oh no, it does give a bit of a good breakdown. So yes. Spy, where it says that they will conduct surveillance in stages, that's a bit broad. Basically, we will find later on that we need to be using units, spy units specifically, in order to get side missions, basically, or potential recruits, or potential research, or high-value targets. Otherwise, we just sort of have main missions and I think nothing else. Weapons and items, as I mentioned, is technical. Allies' wounds healing is medical. Sneaky units are the actual ones you can play. On the right side, bottom right, you can see all the skills for handgun, submachine gun, assault rifle, shotgun, sniper rifle, heavy weapons, CQC, throwing weapons, traps, technical, and medical. Basically, anyone who's good at technical goes to technical, anyone who's good at medical goes to medical. There are also skills. I'm hoping... Here we go. So, for example, Jonathan here has the rescuer ability. He sneaks... He doesn't sneak. He drags enemies faster. And this guy... is gonna go into the unit. As soon as I remember how it is you do this. I'm gonna take the AK away from him. He doesn't need it. Here we go. So you can see here that compared to Snake, Sense, SNS, SNS, I think, is the radar, like the range. But yes, Snake is really good across the board. He is not the best. Ranking goes from C to S. The only S rank is CQC, which is completely understandable. Submachine gun and shotgun is B. The rest is A. Now, Jonathan, meanwhile, has less health, good stamina, but still less. And then is kind of solid with guns. The ranking will also dictate how much shake we have, how much drift. There is a way to mitigate that. Really annoying that it doesn't elaborate SNSs here. But oh well. And then Snake has no skills, so Jonathan drags people faster than Snake does. But enough about that. Let's go to... I forget where we need to go. But I do want to save. There's only one save slot for this whole game. So I'll also be using save states. That doesn't help us. I think we have to go back to the Soviet patrol base again. Yeah, now we get taught about sickness. So, Campbell is coming down with tropical malaria, which in the 70s, malaria was a huge problem. I say that like I lived there. I wasn't born in the 70s, but from what I've heard of malaria, big problem. Okay, so now we know to go to the communications base. Rum. So Campbell annoyingly will call us and then call us again if there's... Oh, there's Jonathan on the command line this time. Jonathan's going to tell us about switching members. So the way it works is that we basically switch between up to 4 people. Whoever we don't control will be in a cardboard box. And this is also an introduction to a very nice mechanic. If we member chain, and we're going to go to point 1, which is that blue X by there. You're going to swap to Jonathan. You're going to see in the top left. No, you're not, because I'm going to get a codec call. If a unit member is dressed like the enemy, they can slip through the enemy's guard as long as they don't act strange. The blue chameleon icon in the top left shows we are blending in. So in a weird way, we got a bit of a hitman situation going on with the uniforms. Now, I don't think we can do it yet. But you may notice there's a blue circle. That's not just the sense range. Now, even though we also have no AK-47, we're able to blend in perfect. The communication is on this building. We've been here once before. I can do all sorts of weird things like just sort of spin around like this, and this guy just doesn't care. Probably thinks I'm just working out my cardio. You can also just...
Huh? What was that?
Don't worry about it. So now we've broken Comedian. They know that I'm acting suspicious. We have to be very careful. Eventually he'll calm down. I believe Comedian will come back. There we go. So if we manage to spook somebody but we can't knock them out, we got options. Don't worry. One of our men has come down malaria. Come down with malaria, paramedic. Can you help us? Do you know how people get malaria? Isn't it mosquitoes? Yeah. Oh, it's a parasite. See, I didn't realize malaria was a parasite. Mission complete. Good work. Jonathan has proved himself already. Okay, this I think is where Campbell is going to bring up the ability to not just have to drag people to a truck. Go to the hospital. So now that we have access to the cardboard box, make the allies do the work for you thing, I'm actually now going to start recruiting people. And this is probably something I'll do the bulk of off stream. I say that, but you also have to keep in mind the passage of time. Maybe I won't do it off stream. Which does mean we will be seeing a lot of dragging people around. Johnny. You're up. I'm going to put Snake over by that wall for a very meta-game reason. Alright. I'm going to get Johnny to get these rations. So if we quickly look at the map, Snake is going to be on the opposite side of where I'm standing right now. And if we turn this way... throw this guy to the ground. It's fine, it's fine. It's just a little bit of roughhousing. We're doing sparring sessions. I'm going to drag this guy over to here. I'm going to show you something. Apart from the fact that he just dropped me some 5.56, which he shouldn't be carrying. Actually, no, he could be carrying. AK-74, I think, was chambered. AK-74 was released in, was manufactured en masse, I think, in 1974, hence the name. Why has he got a 5.56? Oh, because he's using an AR-15. Okay. Or M16, or whatever that's supposed to be. Because that man is now in range of Snake. If I now go to the codec. Hello? This should work. Does it not work like that? Is my memory wrong? Oh, it might be wrong. My understanding was if you're within range of the thing, the circle, you would be able to recruit anybody that was there. But I also seem to remember it was like a codec call you could do. That's actually mildly annoying. They mentioned that I could do it in the a little bit before this mission. I'm not dumb, am I? There's not just an option I'm not seeing. Port, restart, options. There's options. Member change. Point 1, go for Jonathan. I might need to quickly double check this. Give me a second. So we had a quick look. Turns out you don't get the codec call number until you've actually dragged someone to the truck. So let's drag this guy to the truck. Thankfully Jonathan does move a bit quicker. You'd even see he does too. Things to keep in mind with people you're dragging who are unconscious: if they take any fall, they will die. So if you're trying to get a particular person, make sure that you don't drop them and they go over a ledge. Hold up. Can I just drop you by there? More 5.56. Alright, let's kidnap this man. Now, I did mention that in later games, they do, basically Peace Walker onwards, they do come up with a much easier system for recruiting people, which is Fulton. Now, we are a little bit on the clock here because you come out of unconsciousness faster than sleep, to my knowledge. Which is all the more reason why we're going to use Jonathan for most of the hiring. Because he drags faster. Okay. Do I now have the codec? I don't. Why? I should do. Well, since we knocked the other guy out, we might as well go grab him and drag him over as well. But if my memory is right, you don't necessarily need to have line of sight to the people, as long as they are somewhere within the circle. So, for example, here we could have had everyone grouped up behind the wall, call for to recruit people. Jonathan's stamina is tanking. Anyway, yeah, you could recruit people through the wall, and we'd be fine, but we don't have that codec call, unfortunately. I'm just going to keep shoving people into the back of the truck. At least now we have a full unit. Except there's a few more people I want to grab here. Is there a gap in the wall this way? Hey, Snake. Yes, right there. Oh, is there any items here? No. So there is one other person we can hire here. I keep saying hired like I'm actually giving them a job application. They are inside this building.
Huh?
I heard you. Oh, is that two?
Huh?
I love how she just defaulted to having a gun. But it's okay, she's just a nurse. She can't set off an alarm.
HQ,
This is HQ.
this is patrol. Enemy side, requesting backup.
Ruh-roh.
Acknowledged.
It's alright, Jonathan, you got this. Jonathan, you have this. I trust you. I don't know where that guard went. Don't know where that other one went. There he is. Jonathan, you're absolutely cracked, my friend. Stamina's running pretty low. That's okay. We have two more people I can recruit. I'd like to recruit one of the doctors. But unfortunately, can I not?
The enemy's here.
Ruh-roh. They've just seen the other guy who's unconscious. We're just gonna dip around this way, dip around this way, dip around this way. Oh, he had the knife ready. On the floor. Wait, hold on. I can chase you. I can chase you. That's really something I shouldn't say considering these are, I think they're nurses. Okay, now he's unconscious. We're low on health. We're low on stamina. I wanted to try to chase one of the nurses because it'd be faster than just trying to drag them the whole way. It's not how you're supposed to try to hire. Okay. I think his stamina's too low that he can't knock people out with one CQC. That might be the issue we're having here. That's fine. We'll just run around with Jonathan for a bit. And then let's go find that. Oh. Jonathan, you kind of need a medical kit right now. Have some rations, have some medical kits. Honestly, I stopped sort of caring about how this mission went once I realized I couldn't just mass recruit. Ideally, if I could in this mission, because yeah, I probably should have kidnapped someone for the last one, I would have had the two guards and then we would have taken the two nurses, so our medical unit would improve, but now we sort of just have to run into each of these side rooms. Campbell, Jonathan told you this, and you're telling him that he told it. Are you okay? Is the malaria really messing with you? Alright, fine, we'll go find the director's office.
HQ,
This is HQ.
this is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
I think there's somebody up here. It's fine.
It's a list of outgoing materials. Heading for a lab. Huh.
Where are the escapees? Why haven't they been caught? If they get away, I promise you'll regret it. Enough of this. Call Python. Get him back here. He'll lead the search team and make sure this lab stays secure.
What's happening to me?
So it turns out there are no more drugs in the hospital. They've all been moved over to some sort of lab. Thankfully, because there was a hind flying over the area, we know where the lab is. Maybe it's that I can't do the box thing until we've dealt with the malaria. I want to quickly go aside and point out that the stamina doesn't seem to be regenerating much. I think medical helps improve the stamina regeneration rate as well as healing. I also want to quickly mention, if you lose a regular soldier, not Jonathan, not Snake, but a regular soldier, they are permanently dead and gone. Now, we have these two currently being persuaded. Raccoon Dog is just trash. There's no other way to say it. He needs to go learn some skills, improve himself. The only thing it's good for is his stamina. That's it. His sense range is bad, his combat skills are bad. Cleone is better, roughly on par with Jonathan, but still not great. These two will take time to recruit. I believe it's amount of missions or days. As in, like, every time we do a mission, it passes a day as well. We can choose to skip days. I don't want to. Let's just go to the research lab. Snake is going to have to lead this one. Alright, nice, simple, straightforward mission. Yeah, we won't worry about that just yet. I'll do a deeper dive into why this isn't, why we don't have the codec eventually. I have a funny feeling it is tied to something like, because Campbell is sick. Little look at the map here. The objective is all the way up there. You can tell it's up there. Okay, so the map is a little bit weird. There are 3 levels of elevation here. We're on elevation, I'm going to call it 1. Elevation 2 is that main area in the middle. Elevation 3 is up to the top right. You can eventually intuit where an elevation change is based on the, and I don't think I can zoom in, but if you look at roughly where the middle of the map is, you see that strange sort of corridor-like section? There's another one similar to it. We're in the middle of the screen now. You will eventually be able to pick out roughly what looks like a ramp. So that's a ramp going up. And then this is another ramp either going up or down, but I have foreknowledge, I know it's going up. Similarly, this is another area over here that we can use. We can also crawl through a vent over here. Or something. It's usually a vent. Be able to get over here and then go up and then across. We're going to run this way though. We're just going to go straight from the front.
What the? Who's that?
And I have atrocious aim because I thought he was going to turn to see where the bullet went, not that I got him. Yeah, I don't really want rations.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Again, I don't really care too much about playing well until most of the mechanics in this game are actually available to me. Maybe it's because they're in alert phase that they don't get knocked out. He is now unconscious. A throw or a choke slam will always do more knockout than anything else. Hello, I saw you with the shield coming my way. I think I can still exit even with the alert on. Yes.
What's his status?
We're currently reinitializing his memory and readjusting his sensory nerves in the culture tank. By my estimate, it'll take another 12 hours, at least.
Half a day? He has to be readjusted after each deployment. Not much better than a prototype, a test subject.
My apologies, sir. The culture fluid takes time to prepare. With such limited equipment and personnel, readjusting Null isn't...
I know. That's why I brought along a specialist.
Chief? But...
The escaped prisoners have yet to be found. This could be just the job for our perfect soldier. We'll roll out the tank as soon as the fluid's stabilized. Make all necessary preparations.
Yes, sir.
Commander.
Yes, I know. Cunningham. Don't move.
Commander! Lieutenant! Are you all right?
We're fine.
Please forgive me, Commander. Are you hurt?
Don't worry. Fate would never see me hurt. Now, lie still and try not to move. This man needs medical attention. I apologize for any sense of urgency. Please don't think for even a moment that I hold your work, or yourselves, in any but the highest of regards. This facility you are helping to build is absolutely vital to the strong roots of our new nation. But never forget that you, yourselves, are no less valuable a resource to that nation. A nation that will house the mightiest, most capable military ever seen by man. Warriors in their prime. We will end an era that sees soldiers discarded like tools and strike war from the menu of global politics. And it is you, soldiers, military engineers, who are her first citizens. Our nation's riches and its fighting spirit. I only pray that such priceless resources need not be sacrificed in vain.
So that's Jean. That voice. And the premonition. Is that ESP?
Looks like Jean might be a psychic. And the alert is finished. We have no luck finding the drug so far. It looks like there might be two psychics. Now, we're not going to get a name just yet for the woman. but she's voiced by Tara Strong. You might recognize Jean's voice actor as Steve Bloom, or Stephen Bloom. Thankfully, again, with the power of foreknowledge, I already kind of know where I'm going. It's this giant building in the middle here. And somewhere, right there, is a nice little hole in the floor. Now the question is, can I navigate the little vent passageway here? I think I go to the left. I think right side is just another way out. But we're gonna go this way. Oh, I think the 2 is how many people I've recruited. Gonna keep going this way. Alright. Classic. I have actually managed to not get inside of a building. Turns out, the direction I said no to was the direction we needed, and it would be faster just to run around and try again. Let's try this again, shall we? Let's go to the right. I kind of wish vent passages like this would turn up on the map. It's fine.
What is this? It's him.
Who's there? Can't you read the sign? It says do not enter. You.
A kid? What are you doing here?
I'm in charge.
You? In charge?
You there, search upstairs. The rest of you, we'll sweep the prep chamber.
This way, Snake. Hide there, in that locker.
What?
Just do it. What's going on here? The preparation chamber is for authorized personnel only.
Miss Elisa, are you alone? Have you seen anything suspicious around here?
No. Is there something wrong?
We received a report that there's an intruder in the lab. Someone also reported seeing a suspicious truck nearby.
Well, there's no one here. Just me. And him. You're disturbing his sleep. I'll have to ask you to leave.
Yes, ma'am.
If you see the intruder, please notify us immediately.
Now I've seen it all. A little girl in charge of an outfit like this. Why did you help me?
I don't know. I just got this feeling that I needed to.
And how do you know my name? Are you with the Fox unit too?
No?
But your uniform... It's not like that. When I saw you at the heliport with Cunningham and the others...
That was my sister.
Sister?
Her name is Ursula. She's the one who's a member of Fox. I'm just a medic.
You're pretty young.
Well, you were out on the battlefield when you were my age, weren't you, Snake? Or should I say, Big Boss? Ursula and I were raised in an East German lab. They sent all the kids with ESP potential there to study them. My powers are pretty weak, but Ursula is different. She's one of the most powerful psychics in all the communist world. Through special training, Ursula gained great power, but in doing so lost everything that makes her human. So much so that she can't even talk with me anymore. 4 years ago, Gene took us away from East Germany. He was on a mission from Fox. The CIA wanted to get its hands on ESP from the communist bloc.
And then you joined his little revolution.
Yes, that's right.
So, this is what you were calling the perfect soldier. Does he have ESP too?
No, He's just an ordinary human being. That is, he used to be. He was raised in a special way, under very special conditions, to be a great warrior. He's incapable of emotions, or doubts. He's the ultimate combatant, created with one purpose only, to accomplish the mission. He has no human memories. The only thing he has left are his skills in battle.
No memories?
Each time he completes a mission, he undergoes readjustment. Like this. Inside the culture tank, all 5 senses are shut out completely. Most men would go mad in minutes. Like a baby who's coming into the world for the first time, the perfect soldier's sensors are honed to a razor sharpness. He can read the enemy's movements and learn them faster than any normal person ever could.
What kind of person could endure that kind of extreme training?
Nobody, of course. The Perfect Soldier project ended in failure and was abandoned. He was the only success. That's why they gave him the code name Null. He's a lost number. He has no feelings and no memories, not even a project number. Don't even think about fighting him. You can't possibly win, Snake.
You could be right about that.
Or you could shoot him now, but you'll have to go through me.
I'm no assassin. Shooting a soldier with their guard down isn't my style.
You're a good man, Snake. I knew you were. Here, take this. It's a drug for treating chloroquine-resistant malaria.
How'd you know?
It's time. Bring the tank out. I trust the readjustments are complete.
Sorry, it'll just be a little longer.
I'll send a man in to meet you. Hurry it up.
You can get outside through here. Head for the harbor. You'll find what you're looking for there.
You must be psychic or something.
One last thing, Snake. If you find Ursula in front of you, don't hesitate. Shoot her.
Shoot your sister?
If you can't do that, you're already dead.
All right, next time, let's try for a more upbeat prophecy.
Snake, I feel like you might have been part of the Perfect Soldier program too, with the way that you immediately forgot that she told you she went to a German facility for ESP training, and that she has weak powers, and then questioned how she knew you needed very specific malaria medicine, and where to go. But yes, it looks like we have not only a psychic commander, we have psychic twins. Everyone is basically psychic at this point. Comes free with your insurgency. So here the game is finally telling us about the spy unit. I did sort of cover this earlier by saying it will give us side missions and tasks and things. It's what the reports are for. So those two people just one? I thought it'd be both of them. Recruit and match. Recruit, I believe, is the passwords. We're not going to be using them. There are hidden characters in this game. You can recruit people early as well if you know the password. We're not going to use any of those. We will, however, go to manage. Jonathan's still in the tank. But we'll go over to Cleon. Welcome to the unit, Cleon. And then I want to... strip all the equipment off of Snake. Strip it all off of you. Strip it all off of you. You can have... ration. Just the one. And now we're going to go to the hospital for a recruitment drive. Now there will come a time when I start using my handy dandy little speed up button to make things speed up. One. Give me Cleon. Just in case I need to put someone in front of or near a cardboard box to begin with.
Huh? What was that? Who's that? Oh!
Great sign. I didn't expect you to be right by there. I'd rather Cleon doesn't, you know, drop dead on the first mission we run him in, but we could also just be... Go on, Cleon, you can do it. Run, Cleon.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Run for it, Cleon.
Sending reinforcements.
You know where you must go. Right there. He didn't make it.
Damn it, we lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
So Cleon is now permanently gone. That's what I get for not respecting the radar. We're just gonna wait. And then, once this all sort of dies down a bit, we'll go and... Never mind, I didn't expect you to be running out. That's a grenade. That might have just killed the guy that was over here. No, it hasn't. Say, not having twin stick for the camera really sort of sucks for this. I didn't realize these guys do this much damage. We're on normal. If you could stop throwing grenades, please, I'd appreciate that. It's fine.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
Jonathan is not going to achieve anything. Because he doesn't have a gun. The mission might be a bit of a wash. It's fine. Full disclosure, I did expect to get Cleon dead. I kind of wanted to... They come running this way? They shouldn't. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
HQ.
Anyway, I kind of wanted to demonstrate the permadeath, so I was going to drag a guy to Cleon, have him come back, take control of Cleon again, set the alarm off, get him killed, and then we were going to leave. But now I sort of mangled that because I thought I could just trank one guy and then drag him. I didn't realize those guards would just come running here. They must have some idea of roughly where you are during... it's not caution, it's not alert, evasion. That's okay, we can kidnap some more people, just normally. Problem is, you need to eat. Now, as I mentioned, Snake and Jonathan cannot be permanently killed. Snake is now going to have like 1 health and not able to do anything. We will be relying entirely on soldiers.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your
Where do
position.
you run? Do you run left or right? You run left. I'm gonna follow you. Pretty sure I run faster than you. Just shake you down, see if you have any food. Those are bullets, which technically you could eat those, but I don't think it's good for you. Gonna awkwardly wheel around. We don't have the stamina to do anything else, and we might as well leave. We now have Raccoon Dog. Delivery man. So now the excess items we find can just be sent straight to the truck. We now have the option to, instead of drop, we can just send them. Campbell still hasn't given me the code though, so I think I do need to drop some in front of a cardboard box. Keta, hello! Let's give you a quick shout out. Hope you've had a good week so far and that you have some fun weekend plans. Keta asks, did I just steal a person? Yes, I did. I've just hired that man. He is now currently going through the onboarding process. We can see him over here. His name is Mega Mouth Shark. Oh, what a name, and what a soldier too. Look at him. He's good at CQC, not as good as Jonathan. He's decent in combat, and he's good at medical. But Raccoon Dog? Yeah, I think we're gonna be using him. So, Raccoon Dog is going to be soloing the next mission. Because this time I need to keep him alive and kidnap someone so then we can get the codec number. We're also going to steal everything that's not nailed down. And honestly, we're going to go back to the hospital. I don't want to use more than 2 more days on this. So I'm really hoping this gives me the codec number. Also, the ads are arriving about 55 seconds, which is great because that's just... I'm just going to be running around collecting people and things. Cass says, of course we steal people. This is Metal Gear after all. Yeah. I mean, this is the first game where stealing people is sort of the point. Yeah, see, there's someone on the other side of this wall.
What the?
I'm gonna guess you heard me running past. You did.
Huh? What the?
Okay. So now what I can do is walk this way, flip around, get ready. I imagine there was a way to improve accuracy and sort of negate the lack of stats. You're prone. You see we have a much more stable aim. And now we have someone. And equip the weapon so I can drag this man. I'm sure he appreciates me just sliding his skull across the dirt. We have showers, right? Admittedly, the shower might just be a bucket with holes in the bottom of it we pour water into, but that's functionally the same thing. There's water involved. It falls in a bit of a spray. There we go. Now we get the codec. So now that we've done this, I shouldn't have picked that up with Snake, although admittedly I'm going to be using it once. Use it all. So now if I run Snake over to here, and we member change, put him at point 1, Raccoon Dog, who has TNT and an M16, is going to go forth and find me people. Now, it looks like there's someone on the other side of this wall, so what we're going to do is just equip our disguise and just go see who we can find. Now, because of his nice thing, and I don't want the TNT, we can go transport, push right, and now suddenly I have an open slot. There doesn't seem to be anyone over here. Unfortunately, using the ready weapon is going to be flagging me quite a bit for allies. Think I'm allowed in here? I know I can see there's someone in here. Now, I want to bring this up again. The M16 does not have the CQC part of the... Well, it doesn't have CQC there with its name. We can't use the M16 CQC.
What happened?
Who? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
I'm out of here!
I'm gonna have to knock you out.
This is HQ.
Oh, god damn
This
it.
is patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Note to self.
Acknowledge.
Take out all the guards first next time. I need to get better at doing the roll into the crawl. Okay, I'm going to wait for that guy to run all the way that way. And then we're going to run to the left. Okay, we're in evasion. It's weird. Part of that room is guard friendly, but I guess guards aren't allowed to get sick and go check in with the nurses. If you haven't got a hall pass, you're not allowed. Didn't mean to save state twice there. Wait for caution. It's fine, we're also waiting for the ads, so it's kind of good that we're waiting.
This is patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Alright, ads are finished. Hopefully. Pretty soon. That's fine, we're still waiting on caution. I can see there's somebody on the other side here. Until we get a second Mark 22, obviously getting caught like this all the time is not great, but it's fine. You can just wait for the timer to run out. But yes, we're going to have to knock out and capture all the guards first. Ruh-roh. They on the other side of the wall here. Yep. Because they just heard the footsteps. We need to knock out all the guards first, then I can go capture the nurses, because they won't have radios. So once again, I'm going to wait, go.
HQ.
This
This
is
is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
I think we've attracted the attention of a guard, and that's why... Run. So because we got that guy's attention during the phases, that's why we're currently out blending in, I think. It might just be that his disguise is just completely blown, but I don't think that worked. I don't think that's the case, but we'll see. Maybe it is. Hold on. Member change to Jonathan. Yeah, the disguises here aren't working anymore. Which means we might as well do this with Snake. Because at least then we can use the...
Just my imagination.
Wait. It was the search. It was the search. It took him that long to exit, intrigue, I'm gonna call it. Now, because the CQC rating isn't that great with this guy, the easiest way to try to capture people is going to be... Just hold him, you freak! All you had to... I was holding the button and you just weren't doing anything. Oh, is your CQC not good enough to grab? Raccoon Dog, you are useless!
This is HQ.
Welcome back to this again, I guess.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Do you... I thought you were a B. You're a C! God, you suck, Raccoon Dog! Oh god, my ability to do that roll is gonna get me in so much trouble. I could do it in Metal Gear Solid 3, but I just can't do it here. We don't have a hiding zone here. Despite being, like, named after an animal I really like, you are just trash.
Huh?
Why did I hire you? How did you make it through the screening process? Were we desperate for I mean, we did get that other guy killed. But, like, come on.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol.
I'm gonna hide you by here. We're gonna use Snake.
We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Go around, trank everybody, drag them to the corner. It's a tight corner, but we can do it. Okay, there's gonna be a guy near the truck. Pretty close, pretty close, pretty close. How we looking? I don't like this. I don't like this, Chief. I don't like this at all. And I know there's one more further down. Where are you? Coming this way. Yeah, he's coming this way. Come on. Oh, that's the wrong button. I immediately defaulted to, like, Metal Gear Solid 2.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
Okay. This should be everybody. So now I can probably finally do this, where we can just drag them over to a corner. Unfortunately, Snake is pretty slow, so we are going to speed this up. Ta-da! Don't want him to carry the kits. Say, ideally, Raccoon Dog would be doing this because he could drop them and then pick up the things and then send the things over, but unfortunately, Raccoon Dog is only useful for taking bullets and getting in the way and maybe capturing people. if I just move them over to him. But if this is every guard, there shouldn't be anybody outside the buildings. I probably should just go in straight lines. I don't know quite what's happening here. Oh, I know what it is. I'm fighting the camera controller, and then we're just sort of going everywhere. The inside? Yeah, they're inside. And then go get the next guy.
What was that?
Uh-oh. We need to get going.
What happened? What happened?
Come on.
What the? What the? HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking. Huh?
What's going on out there?
I mean, if they want to give me more guards, I won't say no. But yeah, part of the issue here is that, like, I'm trying to move in a direction, and if the camera moves as well, we sort of go in a really weird skew-if way. I'm gonna have so much 5.56 ammunition by the time, like, we move out of this area. I'm hoping at least one of you knows how to grab. Raccoon Dog has become the barrier. I shouldn't have. I should have done this differently. I thought they would have slept for longer. Right, he should be out. You all out?
This is HQ.
Why would I want to grab that guy? Why would I want to grab that guy?
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Okay. Judging by how quickly that's falling down, I think they're all fine as they are. You're stood on top of someone. You want to, you just want to grab them and pick them up, right? No, I don't. But the reason why we're piling everybody up is so that they all get captured all at once. Note to self, sleep does not last as long as I thought it did. This is HQ. I'm gonna do that every time. I'm sorry.
We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Actually, I should wait for him to actually hit the ground. Okay. It should be anywhere in the area. Can they not do it through the wall? Was I must have been completely wrong. Member change. 0.1. Change to Raccoon Dog. And then this will also bring Snake all the way back to the truck. And every soldier over there is now ours. Now I also want to do this with the nurses, and we have a lot of soldiers. So we're going to member change back over to Snake. Might as well use all those. Keep pushing that button. I don't need all the 5.56. As I pick it back up, thank you. Fine, I guess we're going to carry it out of the level. Let's go find a guard after they send through the enemy has left the area. Sounds like he's on the other side of here.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Acknowledged.
Which way is he going? He's going behind me.
What the?
For fuck's sake.
HQ.
This is HQ.
I'm gonna have so many soldiers by the end of this.
What's going on out there?
HQ.
This is HQ.
Not what I wanted to do.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Can't spare any reinforcements. You'll have to make do.
You're now bait. I'm going to drain this map of soldiers.
It's the enemy.
Wait, hold on. You were supposed to knock out, like, you were supposed to go, hey, what's happened? And then wake your friend up. Also, you can't spare anybody, but you fully restocked all the soldiers here? Okay, we're just gonna get prone because we've lost so much stamina that we're starting to have issues with that as well. Go down. Thank you.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've
Look at the upside. As I said, we're gonna have so many soldiers. We have been here for like 20 minutes, at least. Because I really suck at playing this game at the moment. To be fair, this is helping me get the control scheme down. It just, it's gonna take me a while, Chief.
Huh? What the?
Come on. Come and investigate, see your friends. Join your friend. We're all having a big slumber party. You're invited. Come on.
What happened?
Nap time.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
I also want to steal all the resources here. Okay, they're all in.
Understood. Return to your position.
Right, swap back over to Snake. Because we still have people to capture. I'm pretty sure... Oh, we didn't get these two. They weren't close enough to the box. That's okay. Busha, hello. Welcome in to the constant conga line of things going wrong. Hope you're having a good week so far. Busha asks, do I know of any game developers have said they never beat the game they made? Are we talking like just indie devs or just devs in general? This should be close enough to get them this time. Fusha says in general. Trying to think of devs in the first place who have outright said they've played their games, as opposed to just saying they play games. Alright, Snake, I need you to go quickly. You still didn't get... The other one was slightly too far away. It's fine. I know the devs behind the Alien PS1, I think it was Alien Resurrection game, they definitely played their game, and part of the reason the difficulty was the way it was because they kept beating it. They found it too easy, and the playtesters found it too easy, and so they ramped it all up. But as for... And then, like, John Romero obviously did his whole thing. This is a waste of my stamina. I shouldn't be doing this. Yeah, Snake's gonna pass out. Yeah, Joe Romero has beaten Doom. I think he even has streams that prove he's beaten Doom. Down he goes.
What's wrong?
He's tired. He wants nap time.
Give me a status report.
That's it. That's all that's wrong. Jonathan has an A rank. He can at least grapple and throw. But devs who haven't beaten their own game. Alright. You are still asleep. Back to sleep. And then I'm gonna wrangle you like this. Hold up, I heard a door open. It's this door. It's us. It's okay. The guy I'm hearing, I think, is on the upper floor. I haven't actually checked where the nearest box point is. I'm assuming it's that corner by there. And I'd be wrong. It's... over there? It's over there. Alright, Jonathan. Start dragging. No, I'm struggling to think of... I say, I don't know a very long list of devs in the first place who've confirmed that they have played their own game. So, then I don't really have a list to work off for who might have tried and failed. Your menu's full. I don't need all the... Stop. Stop. Please stop. You need to stop doing that. I don't need all that ammo. Raccoon dog, you're good to go, I hope. Should have got all of them. Should got all them. Jonathan doesn't have a lot of stamina, but we're gonna go check. If it turns out that I completely misremembered, you don't get multiple soldiers whenever you do this. You do get multiple soldiers. Okay, I was gonna say that would explain all the issues we've been having with the soldiers constantly appearing. Yeah, they're above me. I need to get up there and at least throw him on the floor. Damn.
Damn it, we lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
Alright. I wanted to do a supply run as well. Unfortunately, you can't really knock people out as you go because your stats are too bad, and we haven't given you the Mark 22 because I didn't realize your stats were so bad. You don't know what a chokehold is. Everyone's gonna need like a big nap. Nothing under there. Am I allowed in here? I'm allowed in here. Nothing under the beds. Nothing under the beds. Nothing under the... Ooh, hold up. Ah. Raccoon Dog was having all the rations, which is fine, but I kind of wish I actually picked some up for Jonathan. Medkit large, that's the sort of thing we're looking for. We'll send out the rest of this anyway. We already checked this building. Right, now comes the fun bit, that I do want to take the nurses. But that guard up there is still going to be a problem. I'm going to have to roll into him over and over again until he's unconscious, so then he can't radio when the nurses go berserk. It's fine, as long as he doesn't radio, we're good. He's behind me. He's unconscious. Trank rounds are nice to find here as well. We don't have much time. I also might not be able to get both nurses. I might only be able to get one. Is she dead or just unconscious? I can't tell. God, I hope I didn't kill her. I'm pretty sure she's dead. I think the guards have killed her in a crossfire. Hey Campbell, is she alive or dead? She's dead. She's gone. This entire thing is a wash. We didn't get a nurse. Hold on. She has rations. Well, we got some items. We've got a lot of soldiers. Thing is, those soldiers won't be ready just yet. Yeah, we need nurses. And then here's where it mentions about permadeath for non-special characters. Megamouth Shark has finally joined the team. So here's what I'm going to do. Raccoon Dog, you are honestly just going to sit here in the recon unit. Sit on the supply depot. Megamouth Shark, you have a B, which I think means you can chokehold. But more importantly, you are also good for the medical unit. So there we go. The medical level has now been improved. It's level 6. Fortunately, there's like no stamina for these guys. Snake lose everything. We're then going to give you the Mark 22. And some rations. Can I give you all the rations? Hello? You only get one ration? But you can carry so many more. That's gonna have to do. Okay. We're gonna go to a different map this time for the next run. We're gonna go to the research lab with Jonathan and see who we can get. We're also doing this to try to accelerate the time so that we, you know, have actual recruits we can use. Snake is about to pass out. That's okay. But it's not okay, but it's okay at the same time. Oh, we're over this part this time. Which is fine. I seem to have more rations here than I thought. This is fine. Jonathan can drag. Okay, the goal is we're looking for people with a certain set of skills. Specifically, I need medics. Let's go find some. Okay, it turns out we might have a prospective new hire over this way. Let's not bump into you. He doesn't know who we are. You don't care. Down you go. And then I saw that scientist. Get on the floor, get on the floor, get on the floor. Okay, scientist is first priority. Pick him up, Jonathan. We don't have all day, Jonathan. You'll get... give me the medical kit. I can't even go up that sort of a step. Uh-oh. Why am I getting red flagged? They've got to be inside the building. Okay, it's okay. I just need to get you as far as here. And then we're gonna go grab that soldier as well, and then radio for Snake to take them the rest of the way. You had a Makarov? Really? Do they not trust you with a full rifle? Are you just bad? Actually, I don't know if the weapon they carry indicates what sort of weapon proficiency they have, i.e., are you better with handguns than you are with rifle? 45 ACP. Are you carrying a 1911 in a Russian military base, not a Makarov? Pretty sure a Makarov is 9x18, so 9mm. Hold up. We gain them. Chaff grenades. Yes, please. Okay, there's probably going to be another scientist inside of here. I don't need to sneak. Because it's... Oh, there is. And then I'm picking up something outside, but that's probably a guard that's on a patrol. It is. Again, don't care too much about the guard, although I would like to have them. But we're mainly here to try and boost up the support team. I'm hoping you don't get killed if I just walk this way. Okay, we're good. Oh, no, we're not. Because now we have a drop. Now we have a drop. Now we're good. Just drag him across the concrete. Honestly, just load him into the truck. He's close. The truck is closer than a snake. That's one way to carry a man. And then we will call it there for that mission. I realize it's not the best use of my time. But we have a report from the spy unit. I think it's guaranteed to immediately get this out. You put somebody in. Which is why we moved a raccoon dog straight over. We received a report from the incel. They know what they're doing. We can read it by looking at the report. Go ahead, take a look. Viper has... Viper? Viper. From Gallowad? Gallowade? And carp. And deer. And sheep. And tiger. And stork. Look at all these useful people. We'll have a look at how useful they actually are in a second. Sources indicate a map detailing cargo shipment routes is located in a warehouse in the supply depot. It's located behind a large building. The map is available for procurement at any time. Now we're going to go to the supply depot. But first, let's have a look at our new recruits. We have Deer, who is good at nothing but medical. We have Carp, who is best in a spy unit. You increase the max ammo count. Place in the tech unit, but sure. Recover from knockout quickly. Okay, so we've got 2 for spy unit that are pretty good. I'm going to put you inside the prison. I'm going to put Stork. Ah, but Stork is also a B-class melee. I'm going to put Stork inside the comm base. We have a lot of prisoners here, and it looks like we got some really good ones down here for medical. And I think the hat is R&D. Yeah, hat is R&D. Hippopotamus and Salamander will immediately be moving into medical, despite the fact that they are arms specialists and a stuntman. Firefly. Please tell me you have a good skill. Delivery man. There we go. We have a better raccoon dog. Raccoon dog can never come on a mission again. Axolotl is a rescuer. Decent at pistol. And this guy would be the one we actually did kidnap who did have a handgun, so I guess the weapon does indicate the skills. So we have 2 good people for combat right here. Firefly and Arowana. Coyote has faster, drags faster, drags faster. Okay. The main thing here, though, is that we now have a bit of a better medical team, and we now have an actual technical team as well. I forget what your deal is. Stuntman and nothing. Honestly, just so we have the numbers, go to the base, and then you can go to the hospital. Alright. Jonathan has some good stamina, but it's not amazing. Oh, I could rename people. I didn't realize. So this means that the next stream we do, I need to turn on the... for this at least. And also Armor Core 6 when we get to the second run. I can turn on the customize something and we can rename people. Change equipment. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Snake is... something. Medical is now 12, tech is 0. Oh, right, there's a weird thing with the tech level, isn't it? That it builds up over time, I think, as opposed to actually being like medical, where if you have like 12, then you're 12. This is going to build up. So it's 0 at the moment, but it'll improve to a maximum based on the people we have in the team. Either way, we need to go to the supply depot. You can see in the bottom right the little icons. One indicate, sorry, the sound waves in the one means there's one recon person in the area. The little document, that means that we have a report for this area. Let's go to the supply depot. Let's actually make some progress. Let's roll. Okay. Just repeating that we need to find a map. We know it's behind a large building. That looks like a large building to me. But we'll just look at the map to actually be sure. That's a larger building, and it's got an X, so that's the one we need. We're going to put Snake up by here. And Jonathan, it's your time to shine again. Now, because we have someone in the technical team that gives us higher maximum ammo, we now have 48. Just about to see him just then. We have someone with a new character model on the upper levels. I would like to get a hold of him. It's not going to be easy. Uh-oh. Glad he didn't think this was suspicious at all. Talk to me.
Answer me.
So yeah, we can get more information if we just interrogate people. Is near a crate?
Answer me.
And now he's asleep. Before we drag him out, I do want to go double check there isn't a guard on a patrol right by here. There isn't. I think there's one. Yeah, there's one further down. Which is okay with me. Now, I'm going to be dragging this guy in this way because I want the guy on the upper floor to see me and go, "What's that?" and then run down and try to stop me. Unfortunately, I don't think he's a big fan of playing ball. here. 762, I don't care about that. There's no one inside this warehouse. I'll take the TNT. There is the guy we knocked out in the warehouse itself. He's going to be coming with me. Come on, Jonathan, you can do it. Either you got like a ration. No, you just have bullets. Okay. Let's call Snake to get those two guys out of here. And then I don't think there's a non-ladder way to the upper floor. Which sucks. There is. We need rations or we can't do this. Come on. That's a wall I can blow open. Oh, we'll have to do it another time. Same as I'm gonna have to come get that guy some other time, unless these are rations right here. Medical kits. I'll take them. But I picked up all the bullets. I hate how quickly stamina drops. Really hate it. Is there anything up here? Your weapon? Scorpion bullets. Don't care. Alright, then we're just going to grab the secret document and bounce. Okay, now we know a location of a town, a rail bridge, and a Soviet security base, and the harbor. Here's the routes to and from the supply depot. To get to the harbor, we have to pass over the rail bridge, but it's been closed off and turned into a checkpoint. Once again, I am playing a Metal Gear game on the PSP, and the bridge is the problem. Fuja asks, have I played the Windows version of Arkanoid Revenge of Doe, also known as Arkanoid 2? I don't think I played any Arkanoid game. I know it's also called Breakout, but I don't think I played anything that isn't the games that came on like a mobile phone way ages ago. I don't think I've gone and played the actual Arkanoid games. I've only played things that are like Flash game versions or, yeah, the ones that came on like old phones. So unfortunately, no. Fuja says Wikipedia claims the Windows port exists separate from the DOS one, but they can find no evidence of this. Depending when it was released, it's possible that there are two versions. Because I know for XCOM Apocalypse, I'm pretty sure that thing was released when DOS and Windows were still not the same. When Windows was becoming Windows as opposed to Windows DOS. And so getting that to work is a little bit of a miracle because of that. So if it was released around the same time, I can see them doing like a DOS version and a non-DOS version. Oh, we have some reports. Hippopotamus has joined, and so has Firefly, Hornet, Axolotl, Coyote, but not Arowana. And now Campbell's choosing to explain CQC. A can't use the stagger technique, which I'm not quite sure what the stagger technique is. And B is choke from behind. I think A, when he says stagger technique, I think that's when you do the throw. Let's go manage our team. Okay, Hippopotamus. You are going to the technical. Boost that baby. And then Firefly, what's your deal? You're a delivery man? Oh, that's right, you're a delivery man that's good. So you're going to go to this team. No, because I pushed the wrong button. Hornet, I can't quite remember what your thing is. Rescuer. Both drag faster, but unfortunately, Axolotl, you're trash. You're going to medical. You're going to learn how to hand out penicillin. Hornet, congratulations. Welcome to the team. Coyote, you run faster, but I don't need that right now. Do you know what I need? I need smart, dependable people who know how to look around a building. So we're going to send you to the research lab. Maybe you'll improve your skills. Maybe you'll learn something. Only one way we can find out. And now that I have two characters that are actually good, we have a good team. We have a rescuer. We have a delivery man. I'm going to strip their equipment. Okay. So let's think about this. You can throw. You can choke. But you drag people faster. I think Hornet is the one that's going to get the Mark 22. Because we can have Firefly just run up to someone and just throw them on the floor and they're fine. And then stat-wise, medical is now at 15. Tech is starting to get there. Slowly, but get. How are we for prisoners? Impala and Bison. Bison, hello. Good stats. Run faster. And you're a tech person. Okay. Salamander's still taking a bit of convincing. We might put him to medical. We might put him to tech. Medical's got more people at the moment. We'll put him into tech. He's wearing a lab coat. That means he knows what technology is all about. Now, I do want to go to the supply depot to get that guy, but at the same time, we do need to sort of keep the pace going for the main quests. Sorry, main mission. So we're going to go straight to the rail bridge. So then we have an idea of what we need to do. Cass says Bison? M. Bison? Well, he is good at melee combat, so it might actually be M. Bison before he became a colonel. We'll see how he works with, well, when we recruit him, we'll see how he works. Okay, Campbell, tell me exactly the same thing you told me before we got here. Observe and assess the security situation, how many soldiers deployed there, and whether there are barricades or other heavy defensive measures in place. Need to know these things if you're going to cross the other side. Position, you can observe the bridge. So just see the bridge. Got it. We're going to put you at point 1. We're going to get our boy Hornet. And the game wants me to just walk this way. But I want to go over here. I thought there was something I could collect underneath here, but I might be thinking of somewhere else. Hello, this is a very nice cabin you have. I'm gonna take these rations. I hope you don't need them. And I'm gonna take some information too.
Answer me.
I think I gotta go with this. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna choke you out. Good night, comrade. I won't say das vidanya. You just crawl under those trucks. What's the issue? If people can shimmy through a small, like, gap in a cave, you can shimmy under those trucks. You can shimmy between those trucks, even. You don't even need to get on the floor. That's right, we did a whole deployment just to see that the bridge is blocked. We need to blow up something. Ads arriving in 57 seconds. We have a report from the spy unit. Impala, Arowana, they've joined our team. Gonna do a quick save and also system save at the same time. Nice crisp water. So, I forget, who are you guys? Arowana is the one I want in a team because of the pistol skill and delivery man. Hornet, as much as I like you, I want Arowana. So congratulations, Hornet. You had a good field experience. I think we're going to leave you looking at the bridge. You were the one that did the scouting. You can stay there. Arowana. Here's the pistol. You know how a pistol works. They're all functionally the same. Now, we are in the middle of an ad break, so I'm loath to immediately do anything that will do progress. Impala, your tech unit. And Snake is slowly recovering stamina. Not by much, though. But slowly. Tech level's getting better. Okay. Where do I want to go? Well, first I want to double check. Arowana has delivery man. I'm going to give him some rations. Give you 2 sets of rations. No, I'm going to give him TNT. The reason being, we're going to go to the supply place after I look at some reports. So the prison has something. There is a survival knife stored in the prison that we can procure at any time. There's an M1911A1 is secured in the communications base. There's a truck on the peripheral road. Sources indicate this is an ideal point for detonating an explosive, thus igniting an enemy diversion. And we can also detonate the culture tank. So we have 2 locations we can go. I kind of want to hit the supply depot anyway. Theater finishing soon. So what we'll do is we'll go to the supply depot. And then after that, we might hit comm base and prison for guards and supplies. No supply depot. We need to divert some of the soldiers away from the bridge. You blow up a parked truck. Start that mission. Okay, the ends have now finished. To quickly catch people up, Campbell is going to tell us that we're here to destroy a truck at the supply depot. Except he won't be the man to do it. Oh, we're down here this time? Arowana, you're up. Okay, Arowana has a few objectives here. First objective is deal with this guard, because my god, you're in the way. Wait, what have you seen? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. We're okay. Oh, you have a Scorpion. So you're gonna have SMG skill. 32 ACP, I guess that does count.
Who's that?
Hey, Crispin Freeman, nice to hear you. No, get up! Okay, I was also going to say his first objective after dealing with that guy was going to actually be finding one of these guys, but this is perfect. That's 2 people down already. 2 new friends. Okay. 1 second. There we go. Now that I'm comfortable and ready to do more operations, That is the truck we have to detonate. You also might notice it's kind of close to where we started last time. You are also a Scorpion Man, and you are also a Scorpion Man, and there is another good guy up above. Well, not really a good guy, are they? But let's think about this. How do I actually hit scroll lock? I think what I want to do is trank these two that are in the courtyard. See if it draws that guy down. If it does, brilliant. If it doesn't, that's fine. Then we're going to drag these two guys over this way. We're then going to radio, and then we're going to get that guy. We're going to blow the wall over here to see what's being hidden from us. And then go from there. Don't really want the 45 AC. Okay, so there's this guy here. This guy came to investigate. What's down here? Oh, this is the other way into the facility. The warehouse. Yes. Okay. So if I want... Oh, no, I see what happened. He saw me, and because he, like, we're not the same uniform, he was like, oh, I don't know who that guy is. So we can bait them all at the same time. We're going to put him in the middle for actual full-blown bait. That guy is going to make his way towards me. We just have to be aware of where he is when he turns up. We're going to move down here.
What the? HQ.
What happened?
Nothing happened. Don't worry.
There's something wrong. Backup unit, check it out.
Okay, he's probably distracted by the baits. I immediately forgot how the map is laid out. On the floor. On the floor. We're good.
What's that?
We're not good. Hold up. There's another...
Nothing here.
There he is. There he is. There he is. There he is.
What happened?
Man, we're getting a lot of people out of this mission. Arowana doesn't have Rescuer, does he? I can't check. That's okay. He can sit by here. And then Jonathan definitely does. I think Firefly does. Firefly we're about to find out. I think Arowana is Delivery Man. I don't think he's Rescuer. I think you're pulling them quickly. But hey, we just got a few new people. And the radar doesn't seem to be showing anyone who's making noise. So I'm thinking we make some big booms. Whatever happened to those, what were they called? I don't remember. The Costco guys, that's who they were. The whole thing was going like, the big boom. The big boom. No, you're the transporter. So Arowana's the delivery man. No, you're the delivery man. Arowana's the fast one. Okay. I got that the wrong way round. That's fine. That means we're going to have you run around for the level, then we'll swap back to Arowana to blow open the wall, and then the truck. bullets. 7.62mm trank means that there must be a Mosin Nagant in this game. Wait, I can just find the TNT myself. I don't need to use anybody else for this. We're good. We're Gucci. We're fly. We're Superfly. I can't leave without my buddy Superfly. But we're still fly anyway. Could take the ladder up. I don't want to. Didn't realize that there was a way up over here. I thought that was a separate thing on the upper floor. Is there TNT? It's 32 ACP. Did I find TNT here, or did I gaslight myself and I didn't actually find TNT? It might be the second. What's this? TNT. So there is TNT here. Is this still Scorpion ammo? Yes. Oh, no, it's a Scorpion bullet 100. Scorpion with 100 rounds. I see. I thought it was just ammunition for the Scorpion. You can see where I made that mistake. Or why I might have made that mistake. I believe I now just run. Yeah, it's functionally just C4. I don't know what the trap skill means. I think it might just be the damage you deal. What's this? Is this a Mosin? It's a mag... I blow open a wall for a magazine. Why? There has to be something in this room at some point. But it's probably way later in the game. I wonder if that wall stays open. Or if I have to blow it open every time. I probably have to blow it open every time. Anything in here? No. It's not under the console. Not hidden between the wall. Is there anything in here? Matt, for a warehouse, you guys have some real empty spaces. Supply depot. What are you supplying? Oxygen? Because that's the only thing that's in these rooms. Apart from a bed and a desk, there's not even a chair. Do you not care about the ergonomics of the situation? Do you guys just want everyone to have bad backs and bad posture? Christ, there's nothing in here either. So I've basically come here to just kidnap guys and blow up a truck. All in day's work, really. Yeah, we've looked everywhere. Okay. Kaboom, teehee. I'm sure that'll buff out. Oh good, they found ammunition for a weapon I don't have. New report from the spy unit. Okay. For the Soviet patrol base, you have found an armory in the... It could be destroyed. Drugs and medical supplies have been delivered to the research lab. Case of pentazemin has been seen among the boxes delivered. So we want to hit the research lab next. We have a mission there anyway for destroying the culture tank, but I think the team would really benefit from just grabbing everything and going. Also means we can get more nerds for the team. Don't seem to have recruited anybody, but if... Oh, I'm seeing some S ranks. Hold up. S rank in trap for Sparrow. S rank in shotgun as well. looks like the first one we've recruited is called Eel. Fortunately, he is trash. I hope you have a good skill. You have an arms dealer, a scout, and a rescuer. You increase the amount of ammo procured, you sneak faster, and you drag faster. So, retrieval, basically, is... I mean, I guess it fits your name. You are called Eel, after all. This is kind of why I wanted to try and recruit these guys as well. They're a higher rank, so they're more likely to have multiple skills. Unfortunately, these two down here are duds in terms of skills, but, like, traits, careers. We're going to call them careers. However, in terms of actual stats, good. Two A ranks is nothing to sneeze at. Oh! We have a politician. Makes everyone recruit faster. There's no one waiting. Tech level is finally starting to raise. Okay, so the next place I said we're going to go to is the research lab. Before we do this, I need to now remove equipment from you. Wait, no. You're both delivery men. Oh. Okay. That's actually fine. The reason that's fine is that it means that, like, if one of these guys knocks out, we can have the other one just run around like we just did and just grab everything. You need to remove, and have some rations. And then you need to remove. You already have rations. Keep the TNT. Yeah, Arowana can't do CQC. They need to use the Mark 22. That's fine. Let's go see what we can steal. Arowana is ready. Let's roll out. Okay, he's unconscious. Your fool just doesn't immediately go for him. Yeah, let's just trank everyone first. Make sure there's no guards roaming around. Oh. We got a prox ping on the guy back here. Are you carrying a pistol? Ah. There's also supplies over there. Be very careful about this. Got him. Okay, where can I group you guys up? Over by the other guy. So one of those X's is supplies, the other one is not supplies. I'm really good at explaining things, I promise. One of those things is the report that came in about the penicillin, no, the pentazemin, The other one is the tank we could blow up. And we want to blow up the tank last. Oh, we're a bit too close.
Huh? What the?
Okay, we need to get ready.
What? Huh? What was that?
He's suspicious. Why do I suddenly have no place to hide? Right, now I can go back into that corner. Oh, maybe I was just too close to it. Like, because I was standing on top of it, it wouldn't detect it as a position I could hide in. Change over to Firefly. And then the fastest way to get to the other guy we knocked out is here. I'm gonna speed up going through the tunnel and then immediately get confused. Man, I kind of wish the movement here was on the analog, was not on the analog stick, because apparently that's where I'm going wrong. Did I just turn myself around? But no, we're okay. So this guy over here should still be unconscious. More importantly, he is near a medical supply. Oh, he's also near tranq rounds. Very nice, very nice. More rations. Okay. Pretty sure if I put him here, this should catch him. Swap back to Arowana, so we have the Mark 22. Call in that recruitment. Got him. Right. Next, we need to run in and do... basically, we need to go steal everything. There's still someone awake walking around. I'm hoping it's another scientist. We got 2 already. I'm hoping for 3. Would be nice to have 3. More TNT. It's dynamite. Okay, I want to check these outside. Ooh, not allowed in this building. Is there a wall I can blow open? No. Hello, soldier. Yeah, you are the last person. So we'll capture you last. Okay, anything here? Nope. Oh, unless I can open the... These aren't lockers. These aren't lockers. That's a locker. 12 gauge. No, I wanted the... I just wanted the bullets, the shells. I didn't want to actually put myself in the locker. Okay, this is blowing up the big thing. But it's not what I want. Use the Phantasm. Why is there so much TNT lying around? This is a research lab. What are you researching? Ways to cause problems? Hold up, I thought there was a shipment of Phantasm. Well, I mean, I can put the TNT down anyway. And then we want to go here. Oops. Well, I mean, we did the mission objective. I thought we'd be able to put down more than one. We recruited Sparrow, Hyena, Salamander. Good. Sources indicate there was an M16A1 stored. Well, I don't really care too much about that. Research lab, though. Here's some Phantasmin seen among the boxes delivered. I didn't find Phantasmin. And we looked around. I think there was only maybe one outlier building we didn't go into. Hi, Salamander. I believe you are... We'll put you in medical because we need the better rank. Although technical at the moment has one scientist in it. That's fine. Sparrow. You're just sort of around. I think I'm going to put you in a recon. I'm going to put you in the town. So we now have one person in every place. You're also a surveyor. I want you in the town. Tiger Keelback, what a good name. Elite engineer and a quarterback. You're an amazing nerd. Oh, you're also an elite engineer. Gonna get two really good engineers. Lizard and Sunfish. Senior Lieutenant. Yeah, you can join the front lines. Surveyor. We kind of want the surveyor to go everywhere at this point. You, I might have replace Hornet. Because you're a captain, you're a different model. You have Scout and Rescuer, so you can drag people around, ready for, you know, recruitment. You also move faster than other people as well. Yeah, I think when we get you, you're going into the team. Wasp is going into medical because medical. We don't need to worry too much about, like, min-maxing the stats until much later. We're doing good. Okay, next mission. It wanted us to... Where are we hitting? Patrol base to hit the armory? Don't start this just yet. Pause. I desperately need rations. Once we get those other soldiers in, we can start, like, hopefully getting more people in rotation. They're not gaining a lot of stats here, and I think it's because they're in use. Jonathan. He was such an independent. Independent might let you recover, hopefully. Soviet patrol base time. Which is unfortunate that we couldn't bring Johnny here. Good old Jonathan. This is where we recruited him after all. There. And we just paint by the numbers. So I could see there was a guy up on a... Yeah, there he is. There's no way we can get him without knocking on the tower beneath him, making him come down the ladder. So, we might have to do that. Let's have a quick look around. Is there a guy above me? No, thankfully. The objective is all the way in the bottom right. That's okay. Hello, friend. Arowana can't obtain information, which is a shame.
What the? HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from another...
What happened?
Don't worry about it, Patrol. Control? HQ even?
There's something wrong. Backup unit, check it out.
Now the backup unit checks out because we interrupted the speech.
What happened? What happened? What the? HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from another... What happened?
What happened?
Huh?
What happened?
What happened? What did happen? Truly.
What's going on out there?
No one knows, Patrol. Don't worry about it. So this is the objective that we have to blow up. I don't want to. I want to kidnap more men. More men mean more power. Oh, I saw blue. Aha. That's why I saw blue.
Just my imagination. What the? The enemy's here! HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. Who's that?
What happened?
Ah!
What's going on out there?
Oh! Ah! Ah!
No, you don't.
Ah!
Okay. Panic averted. Now we do a very suspicious thing, which is we just drag this man over here. We have a very nice pile of men. So many recruits in this mission. Unfortunately, none of them in the fancy uniform. I need to double check where it is I'm dragging these guys to. So for now, we'll just leave them by here. That's actually on point. Okay. Unfortunately, not having the ability to, you know, move faster while dragging is a bit of a limiting factor. The day we get someone who has both delivery man and rescuer, that becomes our favorite soldier. Really hope they're all in range. Really hope they're all in range. This was worth the experience. Sorry, the stamina use. I'm starting to think that some of these might actually be a bit too far over. I just wish the stamina didn't just fall down so fast. Okay, where I tranked another guy in here, didn't I? I did. Right, we need to move somewhat quick because those first few guys I tranked, they might be waking up soon. Which is also why I'm not going to use turbo. Because if they are about to wake up, I need to be able to react to them waking up. Okay, pile of men. Yeah, see, only one of them's unconscious. Point 1. Snake can radio this in. And then you know who can go get the last guy? Firefly.
Huh? What was that?
Down you come. Come on. You know how a ladder works. Okay, fine. I'll knock.
Huh? What was that?
Come on. Or you're just not going to leave the guard tower.
Nothing here.
You don't know how to use a ladder.
Huh? What was that? Nothing here.
Okay, well, we got all the men over there at least. Let's run through the map, see what we can find. I might steal from that guy, but I'm not too sure yet. Nothing on top of the crates this time. There's the M16, I believe. We haven't looked underground. Ooh. Medical kit, yes please. There's a prison cell down here. Good to know. And that's about it. Apparently climbing a ladder is a suspicious activity. Don't climb ladders, kids. You'll get arrested. The medical kit. It's rations. It's even better. Now, there will be some TNT somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised if it's inside the armory itself. Just want to have a quick look up here. Another box of medical things. I was wondering if that'd be too far a fall. Grenade. Again, I guess, what would you expect to find inside of a armory if not a grenade? 3 of them, in fact. Sorry. I sneezed. Hide at point 1. Bring Arowana over with the TNT. We might be able to set that off with the grenade, but why risk it? And then after this, I need to go get some more water. We could take out another target. We've recruited tiger keelback, lizard, turtle, fur seal, but not the one I really want. We'd also hit another target. Right, I'm going to go get my water. We're going to have a look at the map. Study it very closely. There may be a test. Okay. I forgot to restart the recording until we got to this part. The only thing that was missed is just more management. We've moved people around into different places. Specifically, the new people we hired, we put into recon, and then the Arowana and Hornet, or whatever the other one's called. Forgotten their name already. They're having a break. Jonathan is the one that's going to be doing this mission. So welcome to the town. Snake, hide in a box. I'm not quite sure what the green dots are. I think those are collectibles or things I can pick up. We'll have a nice little look around. Some sort of building over here of use. Jonathan, go forth. Ah, yes, it's things I can collect. What are these things? TNT? We don't need it. We could try to recruit more guards, but honestly, with most of the heavy hitters for the team out of action right now, I don't think we will. Just because I want Jonathan to definitely keep his stamina up while we just run around. Because we can't let Snake do anything, basically. It's a shame, I know. I know. Technically, he's the most important part of the group, but what are you gonna do? He's tired. He keeps having to lead the team, but we can't have him rest unless we skip a day. We're not skipping a day because that's gonna shoot me in the foot for things later on. We need to go inside of this fun building over here. It's more ammo for something. Hello. I'm going this way. Don't mind me, I am a courier. I have a document of some importance. Cannot stop me. Don't ask me about the document, it's top secret. Not even I, the document carrier, am allowed to know what is inside said document. That door's not real. You thought it was real? You're wrong. I'm hoping this Sunday... Hello. Is that a weapon I can see under... I can't do that. I have to go this way. I thought I saw a weapon box under the truck. I was like, ooh. Right. Huh? Who's that? Am I not supposed to be up here? Oh, what a shame.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy side. Requesting backup.
Sending reinforcements.
Damn it, we lost one.
How was I supposed to know that was the one part of the map you're not allowed to go into? Snake has 3 stamina, so we're basically about to just wipe out of this. This is abort the mission. Technically, this isn't a complete write-off. It means the other 2 are then going to have more stamina. I wasn't expecting to suddenly not be allowed to go up that area, but... Cleone, Wasp, Bison... all good people. Jonathan, I'm going to need you to relinquish your equipment. You failed your mission, because apparently you're not allowed to go up those stairs. Doesn't matter what document you carry. Okay. One of you, you're the politician. You are going into the medical team. You two, however, congratulations, you've been conscripted to join the prison and the prison. Let's just max that out. Medical's looking pretty good now. Medical's looking really good now. Tech is starting to improve. I don't have many complaints. Just some. I know there's TNT in the map. We're just going to run in with the Mark 22 on Arowana. Surely they won't expect a second person to try to betray them. Okay, there's TNT in here. Not quite what I wanted to do. Anybody asks, I'm doing calisthenics on the top of the table. Or yoga. I'm not quite sure if that's the same thing, but they won't know either, it's okay. They'll never be able to tell the difference. Alright, so let's try going this way instead, because I really want to see what that in the top is. Why do they not want me to go here? What are they hiding from me? What do they not want me to see? Unfortunately, the ads are arriving in about 15 seconds, so nobody else really is going to see anything either, but... Maybe I did something without realizing it, but I still have my camo. It's just TNT. Pathetic. Oh, I think I know what it was. I probably ran, one of them heard the noise, got confused and concerned, and then went, and that was enough to drop my camo, so then everyone suspected me. That's probably what happened. You know what? I'm gonna blow up your truck. It's ugly. Get a better truck.
HQ.
I pushed the button.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Oh no, what a shame.
Sending reinforcements.
I sure hope he doesn't go for another truck. Uh-oh.
What? Huh?
They spawned in right behind me.
Just my imagination.
Is that a woman? That's a very rare character to run into. Hold up. I thought I heard a woman.
This is HQ.
What happened?
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood.
There she is.
Return to your position.
Okay. Nearest point I can kidnap is right over here. Arowana, I realize your stamina is not great, but I'm gonna need you to pull people this way. Because I think there's also a point I could use over here. Where is it? There. So, the reason I'm trying to get as many different character models as possible is because, well, as you've seen, with the default soldier model, we've been allowed to go to quite a few places. Different models are allowed access to different places. Certain characters will only appear in certain locations. I think I can get at least one of these over. I'm really lucky there.
What the?
Uh-oh.
What was that?
I think I've got someone coming to investigate. Which is going to make this suck. I think they're coming... Yeah. Nap time. I missed. Sorry, but I mandate that you have nap time. Anyway, yeah, so the different characters are allowed in different places. Some characters are allowed in multiple places, and some characters are rare, in that they'll only appear in one sort of location, and they can get you into some places you'd really like to get to. And so the idea is, ideally, we have 3 different character models in Snake. And then we just cycle as we need them. Yeah, let's go blow up another truck. Oh, hold on. Let's kidnap this man first. Okay. Let's go blow up another truck, which is probably going to pull another woman into the area. I don't actually know what they're called. Like, we have regular soldiers, then we have, like, officers. I don't know if that's just female officer or if that's, like, if they have their own term. But I do know this truck is about to go boom, so... You have to immediately hit that button. Okay. HQ. Oh, you don't care about that truck blowing up? Hold on. Yeah, you don't care about anything. We do this right, and we do this smart. I can steal this man, and then we can blow up next to the truck. Done. So we have a new type of officer. Ammunition for an SVD that we don't care about. Crane joined, Earthworm joined, Mammoth joined, Crow joined, Sunfish is joined. One of those is probably the one we've been waiting for. Nutritionist, placed in the medical unit. Yes, please. Sunfish. Here we go. You are a surveyor? I think we don't have one here yet. Okay. Patrol base now has someone useful. You two are just whatever. I mean, you're better at medical, so I guess you won't get sent to the recon mines. You can go into medical. You are going into the recon mines. Congratulations, welcome to the communications base. Hello, Cricket. You're a delivery man. You're a private first class. Good with a handgun, good in close combat. Yeah, it's just the character model is the only thing good for you. I guess the stamina's pretty good too. You're an elite engineer, apparently. So you're going to go to the tech unit. Rescuer, surveyor. Yeah, you're the one I'm waiting on. eel. Slippery. Not yet with my group. Jonathan, you can just sit here and think about what you've done. Thankfully, no one in the recon group gets tired. Unfortunately, though, I think we have hit the point where we need to waste a day. So we're going to wait. Work has begun on thermal goggles that will detect heat emissions. Which is good, because I actually kind of do want that. Now, in theory, Snake now has stamina. Yeah, he has stamina. They haven't gained as much because they're not independent. Jonathan, though, he's fully ready to go. I'm going to try this again, where we just sort of take things off of these two and then move them back here. Fortunately, we didn't get to hire anybody else. Whoops. There you go, Jonathan. Still haven't managed to recruit you. Disappointing. Yeah, stamina is going to be the main thing that makes me have to cycle the infantry around. Let's go to a bridge. Here's the situation. The diversion was a success. Okay, as always, somebody else is going to lead the way while Snake sits in a cardboard box and thinks about what he's done with his life. Couldn't have parked this in a less awkward way, could you? I don't think I have a surveyor for the bridge. No. It's a small enough map anyway. We're gonna just explore. Oh, there is something here now. Okay, there's nothing else here. It's just this. Chaff grenade, yes please. Now, interesting. We don't have chameleon. Ah, because you're a different type of guard. That's why. I thought you guys came after we cleared the bridge.
Huh? Huh?
What? That's not where I knocked. That isn't where I knocked at all. Yeah, he has a scorpion, I know that much. Fine. Let's take this guard. I think I'm safe to just sort of turbo the entire way. Okay. Guard obtained. Let's go have a look inside the building. I don't really care about ammo. So maybe you throw it in front of yourself. Thought I saw a medical. I did. Rations. This might be where we go to get rations. We just run across, grab the rations, leave. Okay, the guy... Sound ping over here. He is on the other side of the building. Coming around. He's coming. He's stopped. His turn. Got him. While he's asleep, we're gonna run over this way, see if there's anything else I can steal. All the supplies I can get are good. Ooh. Ooh. Bridge is very good for rations. That's 2 boxes. And then we're getting a ping in here as well. So that's this side? Inside? Or is there an up? Inside. There's no other way in. Where's the door? There.
Huh?
Come on. You heard a weird noise outside. Leave the designated patrol zone. Come investigate. Got him. Nearest hiding zone is... nowhere. It's gonna be something really annoying, like all the way over here, isn't it? Yup. That's okay. Jonathan moves faster than most people do anyway. Let's get them against the wall. Also, I appreciate the extra 100 crank round. Don't appreciate that. Can I just scoot with this guy all the way over to the other side as well? And then... we're going to make it really funny. We're just going to position them directly over top each other like this. Not quite how I visioned it. That's okay. Pull it in. And then all we have to do is run across. Well, I'm going to use Snake to scout out the inside of that building to the right as well, but all we have to do is run across. We have 3 new models. Now, one thing I wish, and I don't think the game actually has a system that does this, I wish you could have different teams that you cycled between. Now, it does have different teams in the little part where we, you know, the sneaking team, the recon team, and there are different groups under the sneaking team. Fine. But I wish you could be like, hey, I want to use the B team now. So then it swaps out everybody and starts over with the B team. Fortunately, I don't think that's something this game does. Okay, we got some good ammo. Some new reports, we do have some new side missions. Bee, jackal, cricket, octopus, antelope, swallowtail, eel, finally. Let's go have a look at these people. First, the report. Soviet patrol base confirmed the presence of a soldier being held captive in a jail cell located in the enemy frontline patrol base. Sounds like someone we can go rescue. A scientist has been seen held captive in the prison cell block. The key is in the warden's office. We're going to conduct 2 rescue operations with our new shiny team. Jonathan, get out of here. Go rest. Eel, you're an arms dealer, but you're a scout and a rescuer. Welcome to Alpha Team. Next, an elite engineer. Welcome to the engineers. Rescuer. Rescuer that can chokehold. Still can't obtain information from you, but the other skills are pretty nice. Cricket. You are a delivery man. Welcome to the scout team. A surveyor, you say? And you're an S-rank sniper. Tough, you're going in the recon team. I think we have one for hospital now. That just leaves a rescuer, a stuntman, and a stuntman. Well, hold up. You can choke. You can't. You can't. Having said that, I am confident in our newest members of the team. We're gonna fill out home base. Start filling out the supply depot as well. Okay. See, we're starting to get somewhere. I said earlier in the stream, it takes a while to get going, but when it gets going, then out we go. So now we have different options. We have different things we can do. Both of these are now fully recovered. Personally, I would like to have someone who can actually interrogate someone. Apart from cricket. So we have 2 deliverymen and eel. Have the Mark 22. Cricket is fine as she is. Firefly is fine as they are. Okay. Execute Operation Prison Break. First up, the Soviet patrol base. Now, the reason why I've been spreading around the spy team as I have is because the hidden characters, they're they're only found if you like interrogate certain people and or you find them through recon. Oh, there's nowhere to hide over here? What if I run this way?
Huh? What was that?
Uh-oh. Snake, try going the other way. Gotta wait for that guy to finish his search.
Just my imagination.
Okay. Cricket has a gun and a stun grenade. We don't care too much about the gun. Okay, apparently we can't have an officer here. But that's okay.
Huh? Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh! Oh! Ah!
I wanted to interrogate that man. Oh, I let go of the aim a little bit too soon. Well, if I can't run around with Eel, let's bring out Firefly. And this is what I mean. I want to be able to have different people in case I find an area where it's like, oh, we haven't got camouflage.
Oh! Oh! Answer me. What?
Okay, we're getting a ping over this way. That's probably the cell. That's the cell. We're gonna just try to interrogate everybody that's here. And also collect rations while we're here. Because that means we don't have to waste a day. Hello. Would you like to turn around? No particular reason.
Oh! Answer me. What? Oh! Answer me. What?
This guy over here.
Oh! Oh! Answer me. What?
Alright, I probably should steal these guys, but on the other hand, conscious of time, I don't want to waste all the time, you know, just capturing people, or especially when we have so many soldiers as it is. Hello, guard change.
Oh! Oh! Who's that?
Oh, you weren't unconscious.
Ah! Hey. Ah!
What happened? There's something wrong. Backup unit, check it out.
How? Oh no, the backup unit's gonna run in and they're gonna start... Oh no.
Just my imagination.
Okay. We need to find a key of some sort. Where am I gonna find a key? Oh, unless I have to go to the prison first, get the key from there. That doesn't make sense. You'd have a separate key for this place, wouldn't you? Surely you'd have a separate key for this place. Or I could try blowing the door open. That also works. Keep the grenade in hand. If I had a key, where would it be? Oh, wait. I'm probably overthinking this. Do I go shake down that guard? Put him away from the wall a bit. Yes. Easy. Hawk has joined my squad. We have also persuaded Pelican, Mole, possibly some good people. Okay, Hawk, Pelican, Mole, Pheasant. Pheasant is probably the one we just saved. You're a doctor? We have an actual doctor, people. Alright, Mole, what's your deal? You're just a senior lieutenant? Guess where you get to go, buddy? That's right, you're going to oversee, you're going to infiltrate, even though you don't actually infiltrate this place, because you're not a chameleon here. You're going here to make it... It won't actually change it, I don't think. Pelican and Hawk. Quarterback and Bait. Makes strong enemies appear more often, and you're an A rank. Ooh. So what it means by make strong enemies appear more often means that I'm pretty sure we'll get more characters with higher stats and more careers. I kind of want to put you over here. And replace Firefly. Actually, replace Cricket. And then Hawk's whole thing is better throwing. Wrong. Your whole thing is you're at the... Man, it's going to look really weird for the next people to turn up for the shift and they just find like an officer and some sort of special ops guy. I don't quite get what the senior lieutenant thing means. And again, this doesn't really explain it. Swan, your thing is... You're going into recon, that's what you're thinking. So the next place we're going is the prison. They said something about the warden's office. Okay. Give you some rations. Prison time. Now, I would imagine a warden's office is probably upstairs. Let's first go in with Eel. You're telling me an officer would never come to the prison? Well, I'll have to show you why they wouldn't. This is actually just a really elaborate game that the officers like to play, where they just sort of turn up with a Mark 22 and just trank everybody they see. This is a training exercise. Hold up.
What's that?
Ooh. Oh! Oh! We get to use you guys! Fine by me. Wait, that means it would be... Pelican would get to play here. Yep, Pelican. You know what? I'll allow it. Pelican, you're in. Scorpion is not a sea-capable weapon. Fun thing as well, I'm pretty sure you can come here way sooner before the bridge and it'll still be regular guards. I kind of wish it said what each person is, but I won't hold it against them. I forget what his skills are. I think he might be a delivery man. No. Oh, you're bait. That's what it is. Oh, maybe that's why you guys are here then.
Talk.
In the East Wing. Okay, there's a high point right here. What I'm going to do is quickly look around down here. Ah, the evolutions. Or the shitters, if you want to refer to them that way. What we're going to do is I'm going to have a quick look around, see if there's any things I can steal. Seems to be a resounding no so far, except these rations. Yes, thank you. And we're going to also move up Eel, so that when I think that guy's going to wake up, we can just straight away nab him. That's right, we're going to nab him. We're going to steal him. He's going to be ours. Do we no place to hide? We had no place to hide. There was a blue X just now. Oh, is it upstairs? Never mind. Not sure what the deal is with that one. Has that just put him where I think it... wrong place. Yes. Okay. So that should be close enough that one star has already fallen off. We need to get going. Is it really just the two? Don't think there's a reasonable right inside of here. Right inside of here. Right, we're gonna drag him. We should have enough time to drag him into that room. And then something's woken up. I sure hope it isn't the guy that I'm about to try and steal. Maybe I should have stolen sooner. Move him to the other side of the room. I'm going to put him in the corner over here, and then we're going to swap to Snake, and then Radio, and in theory, we will then have all the guards that we've knocked out so far. Oh, swap to Firefly. And then back to Pelican. See, nice little back and forth, work as a team. We now need to verify those two guys have been captured. I kind of wish it would show, like, person captured for each person captured, so I could tell if we've actually got both. Because I don't know if that guy woke up and disappeared. I mean, we'll find out pretty quickly because I'm going to run around this way and then go in. Then we're going to go up. The other guy, the one that's by the barrier, I might need to use eel to trank dart him. So that he doesn't potentially see us as we try to run through. Now, if my theory about where the warden's office is correct, means the key will be somewhere... it's up here. My menu is full? Oh, I seem to have accumulated trash. There's another thing under here, though. Magazines. Take the rations. I don't care too much about the grenade. I'm gonna be honest. It just goes boom. Boom is fun, but boom is not what I'm looking for. This is... Oh, it's another way into here. So I don't need to trank dart this guy. Let's ask him a friendly question, shall we? Very friendly. She's in the east wing. Down there. Yeah. Okay. Put you by there. We're gonna get Eel. Because Eel has a rescuer. Oh yeah, you do have a faster sneak. Okay. I thought it was just as in it meant his movement speed was faster, but no, it's look how speedy this guy is. That's a save state button too? Wow, didn't realize. Oh, right, no, it is because of the way that I've... So my controller has two paddle buttons on the back that I can map to different things. And I forgot, because I did this for Zone of the Enders 2, that I mapped them to L3 and R3. This is... Excuse me. You're coming over into this corner. Anyway, L3, R3. And so I just accidentally pushed the stick and it's like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Have a look around. We're allowed in here now. With ammunition that no one wants. My spy teams are going to be generating ammunition anyway, so I don't particularly care what they find. Oh, sorry, I don't particularly care what I find. And if I do need bullets, then you can see we get it by the literal hundreds. So it's okay. Pelican, because this is going to be a very easy spot. Move him a bit closer. No, he's inside the radius. Okay. Let's see if this works. I mean, he would have told me if it wasn't range anyway. Capture complete, but there's apparently something I can collect over here. How do we... Oh. Okay. Pelican has the stamina. He's going the distance. He's not going for speed. I'm expecting this to be decent. At least give me rations. Or a good health kit. I'll take the ration. Can I open this from the inside? Probably blow the door open, but who cares about that at this point? What I do care about, though, I think, is getting that prisoner. Let's go get them. Probably going to find they have a guard. They have a guard. I'm not going to bother grabbing them. Yeah, unless you have something fun for me.
Talk.
What do you mean you think she's being kept inside the East Wing? You're in the East Wing. Hold on. I'm going to drag you this way, right? You're going to tell me you think that your prisoner is inside of this cell? This one. Okay, maybe not this cell. Oh no, that cell. You think she's inside of that cell, the one that I just opened? You don't know if she's in there or not. You're incompetent. Go to sleep. Oh, he. Okay, it's a he. Kept saying she's in the east cell. I swear it was she. Maybe I was reading wrong. I hope when he wakes up he realizes that he must be a really bad soldier for everybody else to be taken except him. TNT charged with a remote control detonator. I guess this means I have my thermal goggles. We have no new reports. We still have the research lab where we have the supplies. Comm base 1911. Prison has a survival knife. I don't care too much about a survival knife. Hello, Squirrel. What's your deal? You're an athlete and a rescuer. Oh, athlete is when you run faster. Okay. Curious thing here, Squirrel. And I don't mean to be, you know, rude. What am I supposed to do with you? Your medical is decent. You're apparently good with a gun. You have a very nice amount of health. But apart from that, what am I supposed to do with you? I guess I can use you for when we're going into places that require you. So you know what? I'm going to put you into Bravo for standby. Everyone here is good for stamina in that it's usable amounts of stamina. Easiest way for me to check. We need to strip things out of people. You don't need this list. Do you now have the thermal? You do. Yeah, that doesn't help. Oh, yes. We have swan, terrier, jaguar, and alligator. These are definitely better. We're leaving him in the squad. Quarterback, rescuer, spy, quarterback, and deliveryman. Lowers health of enemies in area where deployed. I mean, he has pretty good stats too. We're leaving the bait in the group. It's also the fact that, like, there's only one that I wouldn't want to use at all, which is Terrier. So that one's easy as recon. I don't really want the health of enemies to be lowered because ideally we're going to be hand-to-hand, so CQCing or trank gunning people. And that doesn't matter to me. Deliveryman is quite nice. I think we're going to start building a Bravo team. Very nice stats. Definitely bring the guy for bait. Pelican. You worked out, buddy. Okay, enough of looking at stats. I think we actually have a direction to go, which is Harbour. Let's go. Start the mission. We're doing some in-field recon. We are all point men. Mentioning point men, I don't know if I've mentioned this in a stream yet, but unfortunately, due to stability issues with the games on the new PC, I cannot do a no commentary run on Extreme for fear Perseus Mandate or Extraction Point. I've tried with Steam, I've tried with GOG, I've tried with Echo Point, Echo Patch applied. It keeps crashing. And it doesn't seem to be, it's anytime it saves, so it means at any point during a checkpoint we have issues, but also, sometimes the textures and everything gets wiped out, and then you have to reload, and then you can crash. As much as I want to do it, that I don't see a feasible way to do it at the moment, so that those two are basically cancelled. Sorry. Anyway, we're here at the Harbour. Snake? Sit by there. Eel! Is this a place where you can rain?
What was that?
Definitely not. You guys want to take him? You know what? We're right next to the truck. We can just dump him into the back. Pusha says new PC made games worse. It's something to do with Windows 11. I say that, it's really broad. Basically, from what I can tell for the crash, there is a missing DLL or package that I don't have that I've tried installing for specifically for DirectX. And I've tried installing it and it just doesn't seem to have done anything. And I've even gone nuclear option on it, installed every single DirectX 9C, I think is the specific generation that Fear used. I've tried installing the entire thing and it just still goes, nope, sorry, I don't know what this is. And it just kills over and dies. I, like, short of just spooling up a virtual machine,
what happened?
Which is a really touch and go way of trying to do it, I don't think there's a way for me to...
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Ruh-roh.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes
I didn't
open.
expect a conga line of guys to be over here. No place to hide? Really? Far corner. Down there. Ugh. But yeah, there's different... Oh, I say different. There was a website that does have every DirectX 9 package that could possibly be used. Every version of it with all the DLLs, all the different things they use, didn't work. So it would have to be at this point something like a virtual machine, or I have to then pull my machine out, which I can't at the moment because I pulled my shoulder. But I'd have to basically get Raytheon back up running just to do Perseus Mandate and Extraction Point. I hope the video file is small enough that I can just transfer it across with my USB. I could also network it across. But functionally, it's a lot of hassle for... Please pick the man up. It's a lot of hassle for replaying two games on the highest difficulty as opposed to the second highest difficulty, which I would like to do, but I think I would go as far as trying the virtual machine method, and then if that doesn't work, because I would use a Windows XP virtual machine specifically for that, if that doesn't work, then I just call it. They just dropped something, but we'll find out what that is in a second. More regular men. We're just regular men. We're just honest men. Oh, sorry. Is there the invisible wall of items aren't allowed in there that I wasn't aware of? Thank you for making me aware of it. I think I just tranked all the guards in the map. I don't care about a magazine. Is this really just this big of a map? I have to have tranked everybody. Oh, right. We need to go over this way. Yeah, that door's actually open. But yeah, I haven't run into running any... Oh, I say this. There's another game series I want to do at some point. I say series. There's only really 2 games in an expand... Well, there's a few expansions. I want to do Black and White 1 and 2. And I remember they took a little bit of work to get going for Windows 10. I'm hoping that I can get them working again for Windows 11. I think, honestly, though, I'd probably would play Black and White 2 before Black and White 1. Because of the 2, that one's the more likely to get working, in that I confirmed it was working on the old build. I want to go down. Not that I have the stamina to really choose.
Freeze! Yankee dog! Keep your filthy paws off my collection!
Well, well. If it isn't Colonel Skaronsky. I'd heard you were on the run. But to think a base commander such as yourself would be caught hiding in a place like this.
Shut up! You think you scoundrels can just do as you please on my base? As soon as my reinforcements arrive from Russia, we will crush you like the vermin you are. We will teach you whose base this really is. The same goes for that bastard Gene as well.
Pathetic. Is it hard, being an officer that is, when no one follows your orders?
Silence! What are you? You're a monster!
You try to kill a man, then call him monster? Such crude behavior.
Damn it! My arm!
I'd heard an intruder was lurking about here. And here I find I've come all this way for nothing. I'd been hoping to see the face of an old friend. Wasn't I? Snake? My raison d'etre? You're not worth killing. But I can't have you wandering around like this. There. That should hold you.
How dare you put me in a cage like a cow?
Be quiet. The lock should melt sometime before you starve to death. Best to save your strength.
Python, you're alive.
Who's there? Have you come back to kill me, Yankee dog? Guards, to my side! Eliminate the intruder! This is a direct order from Colonel Skaronsky! You're not the same man as before. Do not worry. My orders fall upon deaf ears anyway. 4 weeks. It's been 4 weeks since that whelp Gene arrived here. And in those 4 weeks, everything has changed.
Aren't there any soldiers still loyal to you?
You must be joking. Wouldn't you like to know how in just 4 weeks, that man was able to bring the entire peninsula under his control?
He announced he was building a mercenary nation, right? A country of soldiers.
Ha! A mercenary nation? Preposterous! This piper has them all dancing to his tune. But I won't be fooled. His methods are simpler. His tools lie deep in the hearts of all men. Greed, and that which lays beneath it. Fear. He simply reaches beyond the impenetrable wall that guards men's hearts, and then strikes! Strikes at their most vulnerable point. Fear. Yes, fear.
Fear?
Compared with the fear that man brought with him, that puny weapon you carry is harmless. You have no idea. No idea how terrible that man truly is.
Fear, huh? Lavochkin, LA-5. What's a World War II fighter doing here?
It's a part of my collection. Once the king of Russian fighters, it could hold its own against the Focke-Wulf and the Messerschmitt.
Were you a fighter pilot?
Indeed I was. Yes, a fighter. If only I had a MiG. Or a Sukhoi. I would riddle Jean's body with holes this very day. Somebody! Anybody! Bring me a plane! A plane!
Okay, we're gonna hold here because the answer arrived near the end of that cutscene. But, yeah, Skuransky. Doesn't sound very Russian for someone who's supposed to be a Russian colonel, major, captain, whatever his rank was, who was also a Russian fighter pilot. But then, older games, you tend to have things like this where it's like, oh, I'm from... Man, I say this, even films did it. Look at the first Highlander. Sean Connery didn't in any way, shape, or form try to hide his accent, but tried to be a Spaniard. I think he was a Spaniard that worked for the Italians, and then he is the Highlander guy. He's not the Highlander guy. That one's, whatever his name was, who actually played the Highlander, but I've confused myself. What was I saying originally? It was about Sean Connery. Yeah, so he plays the Spaniard who teaches the Highlander of the film about the ways of the Highlanders. But yeah, he didn't try to hide his accent at all. It's just straight Sean Connery for a guy called the Spaniard. But I like the cutscenes in this game. I like the art style they went with. It's very comic book without being just images stretched and moving. That's, I think, one of the things I disliked. I dislike a lot of things about Battlefleet Gothica. Battlefleet Gothic Armada. I think I've also managed to ramble long enough for the ads to finish. Fuchsia asked, why would it take so long to melt in response to the jail cell being frozen? We haven't hit that boss fight yet. I'm not going to say when that boss fight is. It's the only boss fight I remember. But it's sort of given away in the cutscene that the guy he's basically Mr. Freeze from Batman. his suit has liquid nitrogen. So, presumably, I know it doesn't hold up, but presumably, he froze the lock so thoroughly that it would take so long for it to then defrost that it would be, like, starving. But this is also the same universe where someone called Vamp is able to swim in oxygenated water that everyone else would sink in, but he doesn't. So just take the liquid nitrogen as being like some sort of superpower. Kind of like, I guess, Mr. Freeze. Although that wasn't really a superpower, that was literally just ice gun and ice science. Whatever. Anyway. Let's continue our search. We'll have a quick look around down here. I don't think you can actually see Swarovski anywhere. I mean, we have hardly any stamina, but I'm still going to burn it all just to look around down here. See, I thought I had to go up. Oh, I'm getting blue. Someone else has joined the map. Okay. Okay. Nothing to worry about. Snake, you haven't found anything. You're still sat by the truck. Heat rounds for a recoilless cannon. Spare barrels for an M1919, which is a fully automatic weapon. It's the M1919, I believe, was the 50 cal that was started being used prolifically in World War II in the Pacific campaign. So there's a 50 cal, there's heat. Speaking of heat and recoilless rifles, I have the DLC for Terminator Dark Fate Defiance, the new one, Uprising. I am going to probably get to that after we finish Armored Core 6. I'm going to leave it, I'm going to let it cook for a bit. There may be, judging by some of the reviews, some of the things that the developers are saying, it may be that there are some things that need adjusting. I'm going to wait and then go into it, fully knowing that, like, it's not the initial experience. Things might be made easier, might be made harder, but it looks like it has some teething issues, basically, and it's better if I leave it than just jumping into it. Anyway, bulletproof armor close to 5 inches thick. It's really obvious at this point, so I think everybody else. But that's because we've been going through the series. We know what this is. Okay, so we do have to go up. Hello, ghost. You just heard a familiar voice and thought you'd say hello? Feel 3? Feel 3. To have a theory as to who Ghost might be if they recognize Snake's voice. I'll give you a bit of a hint. The portrait picture there probably isn't going to help you. Because I know who it's supposed to be, and I'm looking at that picture and I'm struggling to see that it is the person it is supposed to be. But it is someone we have seen, the Big Boss has seen. So it's Snake Eater, at least. Not that there's really been any other Big Boss game apart from Snake Eater so far. And when I say Big Boss game, I mean as in, like, as protagonist. I realize the guy's in Metal Gear 1. and Metal Gear 2. But feel free to have your theories. I already know who it is. No way am I going to spoil who it is, though. Can't thank you enough for taking care of Volgin. That's probably your best hint. Now, I don't know Russian well enough to know what Privedanie... I can't even pronounce it right. That's how bad my Russian is. I don't quite know what this translates to, but it probably is ghost. Ghost. Look at that. I'll have to ask... there's someone Russian I know. I'll have to ask them how to pronounce that. We have quite the interest in the prototype. We do have interest in the prototype weapon. Do we remember the Shagohod? Yes, we do. The monster Sokolov build? Nuclear armed tank that could fire a nuclear missile from the ground. There we go. Snake's starting to figure it out. Single intermediate range missile couldn't possibly hit every city. America has developed a working MIRV. I was going to say what MIRV stood for, but I was pretty sure we're about to get it as well. We're going to learn a lot about how an MIRV works right now, or MIRV. I should just call it a MIRV. What if it was a walking tank? The Granin lab was developing a bipedal walking tank at the Groznygrad. Called it Metal Gear. Behold! The first instance of Metal Gear. Are you Granin? Yeah, Snake. We saw the cutscene. Volgin was punching a barrel and Granin was presumably inside of it. It's a name that brings back memories. Catching on pretty quick here, Snake. Someone is said to be dead. Guessing he is at an airport or other likely places regretting what he has done. $144.78. Watch me forget that codec number. Next mission is to find the nuclear storage facility. Roy is assuming that at this point I haven't been kidnapping people as much as I can. Fusha says good night. Good night, Fusha. Thank you for dropping by. I won't be streaming Saturday, but I will be streaming Sunday at 7 p.m. No, not 7. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. UTC on Sunday. More Armored Core 6. Hopefully getting the first ending, and then moving... Well, we won't be moving on to with that stream, but first ending so that the next run, oh, we can get unshackled. Got up new weapons and items, thank you very much. Trust our men to do the job. Swan has joined us. So now we have access to a security base, the Harbour, and I believe that's it. Now, I'm going to quickly double check a date and time a second. Because we are time locked for one of the hidden characters. I need to see how close we are to getting it. Okay. One of the characters is second game only. Apparently you two are only on a new save as well. Okay. There's conflicting information about two characters. The two characters that are time locked are Teleco and Venus. I'm pretty sure those are the only two anyway. Teleco, Venus, right. I'm going to run a vote next time we play this as to whether or not we use the code to add them in, because it's basically a case of you have to get to a certain point in the game on a new game and also be before the thing. I thought it was just a case of the new game guaranteed it if you had the save, which it does, but you also apparently then have to do the time thing then, not before, which sort of sucks a lot. Yeah, a lot of it seems to just be second run through. That's a shame. I was hoping to have Venus and Teleco. Oh well. Well, as I say, we'll run a vote on the next stream, which will be next Thursday, and see if we have Teleco and Venus added, because that's part of the reason why I kept the save data. Now that we're done getting confused about that, a scientist is seen held captive in the prison cell block. Well, looks like we're saving another one. Oh no, that's completed, never mind. We need to run a mission. We need to do a few things, actually. Quarterback. Yeah, but I got nothing I can do with you, really. High Camel, Pharaoh Hound and Whale Shark, Spider, Surveyor, Rescuer, and Stuntman. Great. Okay. Congratulations. You get to be the eyes on the ground at the security base. I am going to take my handy-dandy little team here. Eel is out of stamina. I don't know if putting him in Team Bravo means he still regenerates energy. But you know what? Squirrel, congratulations, you have an assignment. We are going to the research lab. Pretty sure I have a good recon over the research lab. Nope. Okay, never mind. We're gonna go to the... We're gonna go find that knife. We go to the prison. Squirrel, you know what to do. I think he's a rescuer as well. Oh, that definitely feels faster.
What the? HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
What happened? There's something wrong. Backup unit, check it out.
I'm hoping this pulls in a really useful person. Okay, let's look at the item. I think the survival knife is going to be upstairs. There's also no guarantee. Oh. Oh. You see what I see? Yeah, that's you coming in. Alright, time to find out if you have rescuer as well. Do. Okay, is there a guard? There's a guard here.
What the? HQ.
Shut up.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
I was hoping that would pull another guy in, and then I was going to try to trank him during the radio call. I just see someone over there? I did. Slowly sweep to the right. Down you go.
What the? Huh?
Pretty sure I tagged him. We'll know if he passes out. Okay, let's quickly check these side rings. Oh, there's rations here. Honestly, another reason why I wanted to come here was the rations. Surgical knife left in the ablutions.
HQ. This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
I don't know where they came in from. You're coming with me. Still getting movement over here. I know there's a guy above me. We're going to quickly change over to Snake. Just run down. Put him down next to those two guys. Radio, and then carry on with Pelican. That's not his name. Pelican is the other guy, the bait. Squirrel. That's the one. Okay, Squirrel. Keep making progress. Gonna check the upstairs. We're gonna do the same sweep we did when we first came here for the prisoner. Which means the next thing I'm going to be doing, heading out around. He really does sort of hold his equipment like a squirrel too, really living up to his call sign. His code name. However you decide to word it. You're still unconscious. I'm gonna put another trank round into you, make sure you don't wake up. Okay. There's not a knife in here. There might be a knife in here. Binoculars and a grenade? You know what? I'm curious. I know in Metal Gear Solid 5, if you use binoculars, you can tell how good a soldier is. Is that a thing here as well, or is it just Zoom? That's trash. Guessing that. Yeah, that's a point. Okay. Check the warden's office. Never know, might be something good here. Maybe he confiscated the knife? Nope, those are just magazines. Wheel this guy around here into the corner. I'll actually keep the trank rounds. Right, the guy below us is going to be waking up at some point, but I'm hoping we have enough movement speed that we can just sort of rush this. I'm overthinking this. Maybe the report actually X marks the spot, the survival knife. Wouldn't that be nice? Would that be helpful? Only one way we're going to find out. Let's keep on keeping on. Okay, what are we doing? Come against this part of the wall? Yeah. Bring the Firefly into it. We need more meat. More meat for the reconnaissance. Let's see. X marks the spot? No. No. There's only 2 points left to check. Up there in the back room. Down in the cells. I think it's going to be in the cells. Oh. Looks like we're going up and around. So I just checking beside Pelican for the bait. Of course, I just did all that. Maybe we could have snuck through by walking into that. Excuse me. Can I just run through this gate? No. Okay. I don't think there was an item. There's not. That means the only item is in the back area. Give me a second. We're about to ask this man a very nice question.
Answer me.
Wonder if I could slit his throat. That's not a survival knife. Take it though. Excuse me, have you seen a survival knife anywhere? I lost it. The Colonel's gonna be really upset if I don't come back with a survival knife. I don't know if you can hold up enemies in this game. I would imagine you can, since it's the Metal Gear Solid 3 engine. Doesn't mean you... that I might be right, though. Wow, hold up. You might have a key? Oh, I'm gonna have to sneak to get the thing if it is over there. Oh, wait, no, wasn't it? Oh, no, that is a weapon. That is a weapon. Okay, that's a weapon. That's what we're looking for. Problem is, Firefly is now having low stamina. That's okay. Because we're gonna get this, I'm gonna leave. It's a knife! Yeah, I got no other reason to stay here. Let's go. I said, let's go. Ooh, a mine detector. More reports. Pharaoh Hound has now joined us. Whale Shark has joined us. Spider has joined us. Jaguar has joined us. The Terrier too. Lots of new recruits, but let's have a look at that report. Existence of documents containing classified research related to the nuclear storage facility within the documents. Wait, is it the Soviet security base? I think you're lying to me. Additional soldiers have been deployed to the research lab. One of them has the superior physical abilities. We assessed that recruiting would augment our combat capabilities. So now we have to hit the research lab and kidnap everyone there as well. Got it. Unknown, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good week so far. At the moment, we're just sort of kidnapping people. I didn't realize I could rename people inside of... I didn't realize I could rename the special characters, so I haven't turned on the ability to name characters yet, but we'll be doing that for the next stream of this. And so far we're doing good. We're making good progress. I'm liking it. Eel did regenerate his stamina, so I could just swap them in and out of here. So, Squirrel, you're absolutely out. Eel, you're back in. Firefly has a bit of a stamina problem. So Firefly can leave. Let me go get Arowana, because you're also a delivery man. Scout rescuer. Okay, we're good. I now don't have someone good for close combat. Let me have a look at who we just recruited. Unknown says they're not doing too bad. They just had a mate over playing some Magic the Gathering again. How's my night going so far? It's going good. It's going good. As I say, we've kidnapped many men. We've recruited many men. You can see that some of the recent recruits here. You can see the other ones who are currently going through the selection process over here. Do we have anyone here who is... You're good at melee combat and you're a rescuer. You're also rescuers, but I don't need you both. Okay, well, you are going into here. You, I can throw anywhere I want. Actually, you can come with... No, you can't. You're not the rescuer. You are the rescuer. You're coming with me. You're coming with me. Welcome to this area. As much as the deliveryman is quite nice, you're a scout rescuer. You're okay. I'm going to put you down here. Whale Shark is a rescuer that has melee capability. You can go here. Eel, congratulations. You get the Mark 22. You have a knife. Okay. This team should be good for the research lab. I just need to figure out what I'm doing with these three. Honestly, Jaguar can come over here. So then... Never mind. What am I doing? Pelican can already CQC. Recon team. We have no one in the harbour. Go to the harbour. And then... You know what? Harbour. Harbour. There we go. Unknown says, very nice. How's the full power RAM doing for me now? I don't know if I mentioned this stream that I now have the 128 gig of RAM. I'm really happy with it. The overclock, I think I've got it all back to what it was. The only downside was to get the RAM to work. I knew I was waiting for a BIOS update because of G-Skill's announcement back in April. So it was like, okay, well at some point there's going to be better memory stability for the motherboard. I was hoping that the BIOS update wouldn't wipe the profiles I had on the motherboard because it was saved to the memory. But unfortunately it did, so I had to sit there and redo my overclock across everything. I think I've got it back to what it was. Admittedly, I haven't touched that since I basically made the PC in the first place. Sorry, I just want to quickly check these skills. Fine. But yeah, I can open DaVinci now, open up all the video folders I want, and have things preloaded and have things, like, set. It hits, like... I think it took, like, 60 gig when I was really pushing it. Which was a case of I loaded every video into one project, and then closed it, and then opened DaVinci again, and then opened the media folder. So it had to open every video file in the project and the folder. And it only, I think, hit like 60 gig, which is fine because that means I still have 68 left. Well, not really 68 because Windows and everything else. But like, I have like 50 gig left to play with, and it's like that's what I was hoping for. That's what we have. We can now multitask, and I never need to update my BIOS unless there's like a huge security problem. So, all good. Actually, I don't need to update my BIOS unless there's a security problem, or I decide that, you know what, I'm gonna be insane and get 256 gig of RAM, but that's not happening. The only other things I need to do for the build is I need to put the second radiator in for the water cooling, but that's gonna wait because thermals are fine for the time being. And eventually put in more NVMe to get it up to the 12 terabytes I want. But again, we'll do that whenever. Those aren't as critical as the 128 gigs of RAM. Where did I say we were going? It was the research lab? I think it was the research lab. It is the research lab. What are we for status? 46 medical. Good, good, good. Tech is at 18. Happy with that. Let's go. Go hire a new person. Unknown says, sorry they never messaged back, been a bit busy couple of days of them, to be fair. And Noise Glad is finally there now for me. I'm really happy it's finally put together as well. And I also understand you're really busy, so don't worry about replying to the messages. I'm used to having like 2 weeks between messages sometimes with some people. So you're good, don't worry. Don't go crazy and drag every soldier back to the truck. Figure out some way to locate the guy we're specifically looking for. How about I just go crazy and kidnap everybody? How about you don't tell me how to play this game, Roy Campbell? I think we are going to get the eel. Once again, the wizard has cursed me with a character that doesn't have camo for this zone. Oh, right up here? There's somebody? Oh yeah, right there. I just saw the back of him. That's one. Gonna tag this guy too. Okay. They're coming to me. I don't care too much about the blue light here because you're inside the building. I'm gonna pull this guy to here and then drop him. He has a pistol, so he's going to be at least good with the Mark 22.
What the? What the?
Oh,
What the?
you're right inside of there. You're gonna walk out and see them. Beautiful.
What happened?
Come on.
What was that? Who's that?
I've been seen by a guy behind me. Wrong button again.
HQ.
HQ.
This is patrol. Enemy side.
You need to be asleep.
Acknowledged.
Thank
Sending
you.
Reinforcements.
Right, now I've got everyone everywhere. That's okay. Because I know where we can go to hide. We're just gonna run this way. I love how he put, I think it was 4 or 5 trank rounds into that man before he went to sleep.
Huh?
But also, I was looking at the map and I thought that the red marker meant the guy was down in the little recessed area at the bottom, not on the same level as me.
What happened?
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
What happened?
Huh? Go to sleep, all of you.
Huh? What happened? What happened? What happened? Ah! Oh, who's that? Ah!
This is fine.
Oh! Ah! Ah!
They're now both unconscious. Oh! Go unconscious. Go to bed.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Okay, suppressor's now off. Got you. It's like I'm playing the Metal Gear Solid multiplayer again. Back in MGS3. Just keep rolling on them. Okay, he's gone out. I think they're all asleep. Alright. That was not the ideal way to knock out everybody in the room, but we did it. Where's the nearest X? Arguably it's over here. In that corner. Unknown said a while ago, thank you for stepping up on there and falling down. I appreciate that a lot, Heel. So many more men... So how many more men am I going to recruit? I'm going to recruit every single person on the map. It's... Rather than sit here and mess around to try to figure out which one of these is the best, how about we just take them all? Because maybe they're all really good, but just one is better. And I can just, you know, pile them all up, like, over here. Yeah. I can pile them up like this. And take the things. There's like 2 more guys on that pile just in the corner. But yeah, that really did bring me back to like Metal Gear Solid 3's multiplayer. Where it was like, oh, is someone around a corner? You don't want to deal with them? Roll. It was so good. I'll just stamina damage them by rolling, because Eel can't do hand-to-hand. So, because he can't do the throws and he can't do the grabs, roll. How are they going to stop you from rolling? I'm basically Limp Bizkit. And like, yeah, okay, Eel took some damage. He could be in a better state. But, what? Uh-oh. God damn it. What are you calling about? I don't care about the magazine. So that is the other 2 guys on the other end of the area now awake.
What happened? HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
I don't really care. We're gonna get Whale Shark because they are camoed for this area.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
And then Prisoner Evac. Except that's now going to end the map, because we've just extracted the person we need to extract. And we're free. Better soldiers apparently carry different gear, except I don't really ransack the pockets of everyone, so... New report from the spy units. Boomer has now joined, Mantis has joined, Palm Civet has joined, Bear has joined, Pretty sure most of those we just recruited. So we'll look at that report. The Harbour. There's an M63 light machine gun stored at the Harbour. Probably going to go grab that at some point. Let's go look at our new people. I mean, another rescue would be quite nice to have over here, I guess. Eventually, we're going to replace Arowana with someone who's actually competent. Doing the security base. Rail bridge U. And then hospital U. Okay, who is the one who supposedly had amazing stats? Because I'm not seeing it. 2 more surveyors, fantastic. None of them. I was lied to. There was not a good, outstanding stat guy in that whole list. Oh. Where do I want to go? Maybe we do go do the security base. But at the same time, I kinda don't want to. Home base is an M19A, sorry, 1911. Research lab also apparently has potassium. I mean, I kind of wanted to get scientists from the research lab, I'm gonna be honest, so I think we just go back to the research lab. But we're going to go back with Squirrel over Eel. And Squirrel, you can have a gun. Squirrel with a gun is a game I need to get around to playing as well at some point. Whale Shark, you basically didn't do anything there, but that's okay, we love you anyway. And then, yeah, do this. Do I have anyone here who... No, no one here has the delivery thing. You don't need a scorpion. You don't need a scorpion. There we go, we have extra slots. Research lab. Hopefully now for scientists. Skip through that because we've seen the there's an important item in this area dialogue before. Look at that. Squirrel has camo here. Who would have guessed? Nothing suspicious about a scientist with a gun. Excuse.
Who's that? What happened? What happened? Help me!
This is HQ.
This is enemies.
Acknowledged. Sending me.
We're actually going to go and hide with this. I don't know if only the lower area for some reason counts as camo. Maybe it's the fact I had a gun. Maybe a scientist with a gun really is a little bit strange. Oh, they know I'm over here. Cheaters.
Huh?
Yeah, you gotta go to sleep. Welcome to the medical trial, my friend. I have invited you. forcefully.
Just my imagination.
Yeah, go to sleep. Use your imagination to dream.
HQ.
This is
Oh,
This is
there we
Patrol.
go.
We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
What happened? What happened?
We're good. I'm just gonna shoot them as they come around the corner, honestly. Marwol, how would you deal with all the guards as a scientist? I hid in a hole and shot people.
What the? The enemy's here!
No, I'm not. You shoot your leg.
What happened?
Oh, I can't shoot that guy.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
Have I finally dealt with everyone over here? Yes, I have.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol.
Oh, I know what it was. They didn't recognize...
Return to your
I'm
position.
camouflaged in this area, but only for scientists. But the regular soldiers saw me and went, what's a scientist doing wandering around over here? Even though the scientists wander around outside as well. Wait, hold up. Yeah, we'll do what we did before. Thank you for the medical kit. Won't say no to more soldiers. Oh, Unknown, have you seen the work that Lunar Vikings managed to make on those plague bearers? He's doing a really good job, especially with like the parts that need to look like really fetid and decayed, like the horns. Like they're not healthy looking horns. If you don't know what a plague bearer is, don't worry. It's Google exists. Well, yeah, he's doing really well. Unknown says they did. They're doing well for sure. Yeah, he's doing a really good job of it. Much better than when I first tried painting, but I think it was also like 10 at the time. Which would probably explain why I tried painting each Marine in the squad differently to sort of be like, this is the medic, this is the... like, this is the demolitionist. And then I found out, nope, actually, that's not quite how that works. I was like, oh, okay. I feel like I should probably retrank. No, I know what we're going to do. We're going to hide by here, hope they're all in range, and we're going to pull out Whale Shark. Which is the wrong way round. I should have done Whale Shark first. But it's okay, because I'm then going to swap back to Squirrel. Who... Squirrel is going to need to be checked over by all of the medics at this point. He has committed much science. He has found the most efficient way to deal with people is hide in a vent and shoot. And I'm gonna be honest, that is something I remember doing in a very particular boss fight. Kind of early in the... not early in the... Oh, there's the Potassimin I need to find. Let's not pick that up. Let's not pick up anything, really, unless I have to. Hi, hello, fellow scientist. I seem to be suffering from the inability to speak. Here it goes. Chaff grenade, please. Ads arriving in 50 seconds. But you know what is about to arrive right now? My fists. Get up. I have questions.
Huh? What happened? What happened?
What happened? Indeed, what happened? Oh no, there's another guy with a gun.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemies.
What happened?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot Squirrel can't grab.
This is HQ.
Oh.
Enemy sighted. Requesting back.
We can't spare any reinforcements. You'll have to make do.
You're coming with me. I'm making a pile. I think you have a shotgun. Yeah, he has a shotgun. I don't want to find out what buckshot does to a body. So, if you'll excuse me, I'm just going to roll you a few times. Like this. Unconscious? Yeah. Here comes the shield. Man, I'm getting a lot of people out of this. That's not what I tried to do at all, game. I moved the stick, for certain.
Damn it, we lost.
There goes my sign. Well,
Select the next soldier immediately.
Squirrel is okay. There goes my Mark 22. That's going to be funny. That's fine, we can pull out Whale Shark. I definitely moved the stick before I hit A, but I don't think the game picked up I moved the stick before I hit A. I might have been a bit too quick. Excuse me. I'm trying to roll you. I'm gonna wait for you to come to me because trying to do this is awkward. Okay.
Damn it, we lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
How Snake? You're dealing with this. This is what I mean by like the AI cheats. The AI know exactly where to run. Abort the mission. We'll take what we got and leave. Now we get night vision goggles, the recruiter flying fox, kingfisher, cola cat, flamingo, camel, alligator. Lots of people to replace the losses we just took. Fortunately, squirrel was kind of nice. Who do we get? Crab, lion, seal, jellyfish, donkey. Any of you got a skill I care about? You need to go to... I have a funny feeling I already put one there for you. Yeah, we have a surveyor there. We don't have a surveyor there. Railbridge doesn't have one, but we also don't care. You know what? I just said that I don't care, but let's throw one in there now anyway. Quarterback deliveryman. With a B, so you can grab. Welcome to the backup teams. Oh, I still have my Mark 22. Somehow. I need a regular guy. Puma, you can grab someone, right? What's your skill? Rescuer? Give me Firefly. Because they have deliveryman. Recon! Every single one of you is recon. Except you, buddy. You are going to the technical team. You're going to the technical team. I'm going to move the two of you out of there as well, by the way. You're both coming over here. Cricket and Jonathan. Okay, welcome back from the ads. We just lost Squirrel and whatever his name was. The new guy that we had that sort of died. It happens. Firefly, Eel, Pelican. Good combination. Stat-wise, tech team, they got a long way to go, but they're getting there. They're getting there. Let's go to the security base. Hey Campbell, you here to tell me exactly what we already know, which is there's plans here? Yep. Who would have guessed? Alright, Eel, is this a place where you blend in? No. Why would it be? Oh, that's weird. It's nice to have options, but that's weird. Okay, we can also see where the items are here. There's 2 floors. There's also a basement. Okay. Doesn't make this a bit confusing at all. Let's just go this way. Oh! Oh, I see.
What's that? The enemy's here! Huh?
Hold up.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I'll run this way.
What the?
Huh?
Oh no, the reinforcements are falling asleep. And they're now being loaded into the back of my truck. Thank you for your reinforcement. Sorry, I just see that flag red. I thought it was a guy that just came in, watched me load that man into a truck, and said nothing. Hazing again, is it?
Huh? What was that?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Huh?
Alright, this is absolutely a place where I can hide. Why are they not expecting officers to be here? HQ. This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
Wait. In here? No. Here? No. It's telling me that I can hide in a box in this corner? I don't trust that. I do trust that over there. What's this? Stun grenade, but I don't want to pick it up with you. Alright, Eel. Kidnapped. I've put these men into the recruitment process. HR will be with them as soon as we can figure out what we're doing. Which it's HR related, so this might take like 2 business days to start. But then we'll get back to you. I'll call you, you don't call us, sort of deal. Come on. Come on, find the doorway. Find that doorway. Good. So if these guys are able to walk around, that means Pelican is in play. He is. The only thing is, he is going to be investigated by the non... I'm gonna call this the Elite Guard, but that's probably like the wrong name for this. I mean, I don't know what else you'd call them. But this means we won't at least get harassed by the others. I want to see what he does if he turns around. If he reacts to me, then we need to be careful of the regulars. Huh? Yeah, okay, we have to be careful. Probably should have done it so far out into the open. Huh? That's why we like Pelican. See? That guy doesn't care that I'm stood next to an unconscious soldier. He just thinks I just asserted my authority and he fell over. And to a degree, that is what happened.
Talk.
Yeah. We need to make a very short pile up against, like, here. I don't like all the colors that I'm seeing on the radar. Makes me think that at any given moment, someone's going to come around the corner and go, "Hey, what do you think you're doing with that guy?" And I'm going to go, and turn into a cardboard box. Come on. Quit shadowboxing your demons. Let's pick the man up. Let's speed this up. Although that could have gone horribly wrong. I kind of wish when you did the whole bring them back to the truck thing, I realized that they have to then bring them back to the truck, but I wish after that, the soldier would please don't fall down. I wish I didn't fall down. I also wish that the soldier would then go back to where they were hiding. But again, it isn't until Peace Walker that they managed to figure out that maybe they shouldn't have such a tedious system for recruitment. And then Metal Gear Solid 5 keeps the Fulton system that Peace Walker has. I say this, I don't really know much about Peace Walker apart from the fact that it has the Fulton system. So, my knowledge may be questionable. This is a giant jail cell with unlocked doors. Alright, Firefly, steal everything. Why are you politely opening the door? Run. Anything in here? No. Here? No. I know I could look at the map, but where's the fun in that when I can just explore? So good to know there is a cell here, or a set of cells. Thankfully not the sort of cell that hosts a tournament in order to find out who's the strongest, and then that lasts for way too long. Let's keep on with this level. What nice eyes. Hold on. What nice blue eyes? Yeah. What nice blue eyes. Oh, that, you can tell the renderer was struggling there for a second. Hello, buddy. I have a question for you.
Answer me.
I really wish more of you had information I could use. Like, even if it's just like, hey, have you heard about this thing? Hey, did you know that this soldier's here? Hey, do you know there's a claymore in this building? Just for that, I'm shaking you down. Getting so much ammunition I just don't care about. Nearest hiding place is, surprisingly, to no one. inside of the room. I don't know what that last guard is going to be. I'm going to assume it's one of the elite. So pull Pelican back into this. I'm also assuming it is the last guard. Yeah, it looks like the outside is patrolled by regulars and then not regulars. Great way to word that one. Inside. Where was the stun grenade? Oh yeah, it was under here, wasn't it? We keep this for very special cases. There's an item in this locker. Yep. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait. Be out of this room. Did I just see that there's an item over here in the room that's locked? Sadistic. Absolutely sadistic. There's 2 guards left. Funny enough, I think they're both up here.
Who's that?
Why? Why have you got 2 different types of guard here? Pelican, get up. I swear to God, you need to move faster.
This is HQ.
Yeah, that's right. I have cutscene power. Mission objective complete. Make sure the enemy doesn't detect you along the way. Roy Campbell, that might be a bit of an issue. They don't know what happened. Why would you have... Why? It looked pretty simple. Outside is where the regular guards are. Inside is where the special guards were. So why was there a weird guard in the top floor of that building? We have to go and infiltrate a facility. But we have a new report from the spy unit, and now we have a crab and a seal. We've also found a ravine. So that's 2 more locations I need to throw recon people into. All weapons supplied to units at this base come from a single source, the armory inside the base. Destroying the armory will reduce the combat effectiveness of enemy units inside the... Cool. So at some point I get to blow up the... Or at least I will go and blow up the armory. Not right now, though. Water Flea. What a dumb name. You're a surveyor, though, so that's okay. Whale Shark. Another surveyor. Good. Another surveyor. Another surveyor. 4 surveyors coming in. No one here useful in the support teams. Yay. Pelican, I'm moving you over here. Firefly, I'm leaving you in. Eel, I'm going to leave you in as well, but I'm also going to leave you with your rations because that way we get to leave you in. I need a 3rd here, and I'm not sure who to take. I don't think she is going to be of any use. I think we're going to take... You know what? Take Pelican anyway. No, take... Yeah, take Pelican anyway. Because he's bait, he'll make strong enemies appear more often. And then we just won't use him, unless we absolutely need to. But we'll see. What else here? We're gonna go hit a area like this. Take out this piece of equipment, replace it with a weapon. I mean, we have lots of scorpions. We have lots of scorpion ammo. We have lots of ammo for everything. What are you good with, Snake? Good with a rifle? Not good with a rifle. Do you want an AK or do you want an M16? M16 is more your speed, right? Cool. We're going to wait. We now have a Spetsnaz knife in progress. And Warhead Storage. I don't want to go in blind. I don't think I have a spare... Okay. Sorry, I didn't finish that thought out loud. I don't have a spare surveyor. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the one from the security base, which I think is you. No, it's you. I'm going to put you into the Warhead Storage. And then we're going to go on that mission. Oh shit, I know what level is. It's not the level I thought, it's the other one that I was hoping it wouldn't be. I realize that doesn't narrow down any information, but when I set up at a boss fight, I'm pretty sure the first boss fight is here. And I only put guns on Snake. And a trank gun on Eel. The other two have melee. I think we can do this. God, is it going to be rough, though. I'm going to put a save state in here. And the idea is to go down to the basement. There's fun things to collect up on the way, but it's basically a linear level. Oh, hey! Eel is actually camouflaged here. Okay, that's okay. I'm pretty sure this is a laser grid situation and I didn't bring laser goggles. Good thing I kind of had an idea there was one. Oh, I could have brought Cricket as well. Oh yeah, this isn't gonna look like ass on Twitch at all, is it? Someone's seen me. I'm okay, but someone has seen me. Ideally, what I would do right here is crawl through that vent, come out the other side.
Who's that?
You did not just do that from all the way back there.
HQ.
HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
I hate it that, like, some of them go tranked real quick, and then other ones will be able to do... Shit, that's a grenade. Eel's gonna get himself killed. I need to get him into the side. Yeah, sometimes you'll trank someone with like 3-4 darts and they won't go down, and then other ones you'll trank once and they'll go down pretty quick. I realize headshot is always an instant down, but I'm speaking as in like some of the enemies we shoot. Now, thankfully, we're okay. We did save state because I thought we'd be getting into the boss fight straight away, not dealing with this. But also, you're telling me that all the way back there, she came over, squinted her eyes and went, yeah, that's a man, when there's other men here?
What happened? What's that?
What? 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 What?
Okay, the women have gone to sleep. I can hide them all in the corner. And then we just have to deal with the person in here.
Who's that?
That's not what I wanted to do. He's punched out. This is the dirtiest stealth I think I've ever done. Oh, it's quick unequipping the wrong thing. Thank you. Right, we've got to do this quick. So, if I see a woman, and this is so many things I've said this stream, I think, out of context, gonna, like, sound really bad. If we see a woman, we have to trank them. Because they're going to raise the alarm. I'm gonna call these the lieutenants. That way it doesn't sound so bad. The lieutenants, I have to trank on sight. The men, I can trank as well because Eel can't do CQC. But at least with those ones, we can maybe ignore them. Man, if I knew Cricket could have come here, we could have used her instead. And then it would be the inverse, but she can CQC, I think. Hate how you can't tell what the wall is. I'm going to need to keep that. This is an Eel solo mission, is basically what I've just turned this into. Okay, we can't go that way. We almost stepped into that one. God, I really don't want to know what this looks like with the bitrate on Twitch. I do appreciate that it is actual, like, color scale thermal goggle and not just blinding red like it's been in some of the Metal Gear games. Okay, getting sounds to my right. Getting heat map to my right. Okay, we've got a guy. Got a cutscene. more alive. What do you want, Campbell? Have I found a way to stop those nukes from being transported? So far, we could just block the entrance and no one's getting in. Go look for the basement? Yeah, well, that's already marked for. Means we're gonna have to keep our eyes open for TNT, because we didn't bring any. And I'm gonna be inhaling rations. Okay, where's the nearest hiding spot? Just over there? I'm thinking maybe we run this actually with Firefly. No, that's a dumb idea. Don't do it. So the reason I debated that it was because we're going to probably pick up a lot of things I probably want to collect and send home. But Eel is basically carrying everything we need for this mission himself. We can... Later, if the entire map is clear, we could use Firefly to go set the C4 if we find some. If we don't find any, we have to redo the level. There's no other way around it. The upside is I'm going to have a lot of officers and lieutenants. The downside is we have to replay the level. Which I can't wait to do. Pretty sure I can just run across them. Oh, this being MGS3 engine, if I get a cardboard box, we can run up ramps faster. Okay, we tried going up. There was more we could explore on the up. There's an item in the vent? Is that the vent? No, we're technically the second floor right now. I'm pretty sure I didn't see an alternate way to go through the vents. So that would be the vent that's below us. Oh no, there is another way. Ah, what are you, Trank? Please be Trank rounds. You are. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. All I'm saying is, when I was playing this, I didn't quite realize why there were so many Trank rounds in this place until the boss fight. But right now we need to find TNT. Just brings me down here. You rations? Yeah. Cool. I need them. Oh, no. I just at the last second realized what I was about to run into. Oh, but it's not active. It's active that way. Okay. So wait, what? You're telling me you just sort of run in through here? Yeah, that just brings you back down this way. A little bit of a labyrinthine map, isn't it? We're safe. So we can go further down over here. I'm pretty sure I've cleared all the guards. So if we don't have TNT, at least we know the level is front-loaded. Oh, TNT. Okay, Roy Campbell is going to give us the TNT. We can hide here. I'm going to have Firefly run the TNT down. I'm actually really glad they had that foresight that doesn't make you redo the level. If this was Acid, I was about to say if this was Acid. Acid definitely did. Acid was like, that wall looks like it's recently been redone. Maybe you could, I don't know, blow it up. And then you sort of go, yeah, I could blow it up, I guess. Be very funny if I did. I'm going to do another thing here as well while we do the run. I'm going to take the 100 trank rounds here and I'm going to move them up a floor. Oh, sorry, I'm going to move them down so they're easy to get rather than being up where they are. This way. I also kind of want to go see what's in the vent down here. Because apparently there is an item. Yeah, apparently there is an item down here. What are you? Oh, that's the TNT that was lying around. Okay. Still, this works out absolutely fine. Nothing over here. Pretty sure this was just some random ammo I dropped. Yeah. Thankfully, we can do that with it. I like the tension that gets built in this level. Because, yeah, you run into this and go, wow, the level's really front-loaded. The guards, they're dealt with already. And there isn't really any more. Until it happens. I know what that is. I know how we get there. We don't get there yet. Okay. Supposedly, if this is going to crash anyway, it's going to crash here. I'm going to put the save state in just in case. Alright. How are we for time? Yeah, if we get hit by cutscenes, we'll be okay. I think we just go for it. before we do this. I am going to reposition some people. And by people, I mean eel. Okay. We'll leave the 100 trank rounds there. I'm going to have to run Firefly up. Eel is going to go wait in that room. Then we run Firefly down. He blows up the room. And then he runs like a madman. And then my knowledge of the game gets even worse because it's spotty already. Here we are. Okay, he's in position.
You should be more careful, Snake. The inner walls of this storage facility are more fragile than they look. With the way you planted that bomb, the blast would have been far too powerful. You would have ended up cutting off your own escape route. You're so focused on completing the mission that you neglected your own personal safety. Nasty habits are hard to kick. Hey, Snake.
Python, you dismantled the bomb? But you couldn't have had enough time.
Time? I had plenty. All I had to do was flash freeze the detonator, and poof! No more explosion. Sure is hot in here.
Python, so you were alive all this time. What happened to your body?
It has been a while, Snake. How long's it been since our last mission together? Nearly 10 years? We were both so very young back then.
Yeah. When the boss vanished, and I didn't know what the hell I was doing. You were there to save me. You were one of the few people I could always count on in battle. But I thought you were dead. You were wounded on that top-secret mission in Vietnam.
Yes, I was. At one point, I was within an inch of death. My body lost the ability to regulate its temperature. Left unchecked, it would rise continuously, uncontrollably. Eventually, my body would literally burn itself up. Without this suit and its liquid nitrogen filling, I wouldn't be able to survive more than half a day. But this suit has also made me a superior soldier. Look at this stage I control. Not even your famous CQC will work on me.
But Python, why? You're a good man. Why join Gene's rebellion?
It's my salvation, Snake. Do you have any idea why the CIA let me live this long? They're afraid of you, Snake. You're a legend, a hero. You bested the boss. The CIA knows it. So they searched for a soldier strong enough to take you down if you ever betrayed them. They chose me. I'm the anti-Snake. And I'm the one man who can break you! Ever since I came back to Fox, I've been sent to do nothing but wet works, so as to keep my assassin instincts nice and sharp. Can you recall those you've killed in battle, Snake? I do. I have nightmares about them, nearly every night. They won't leave me alone. But I've spilled far too much blood by now to ever make amends. The nightmares end today!
Python, don't!
I've been waiting for this moment. The moment when we could meet each other face to face on the battlefield as enemies. Snake, after I've killed you, my purpose will be fulfilled. Let's go!
Welcome to Python. I can't member change, unfortunately, which is going to suck because I didn't want to lose Firefly. Because Eel has all of the good stuff on him. M16A1, not really what I'm looking for.
Feels good to me. That's a nice cool. Thanks. I needed to cool off.
So what I'm basically going to do is just run Firefly until he's too tired and we have forced to swap character. Now, there we go. So Python has a bit of a weird gimmick to him. As you can see, we can't really roll him, we can't CQC him, so we have to use the Mark 22 if we want to try to trank him. This is going to be an exercise in save state abuse. He has a gun, he does very good damage. You saw how quickly he tore apart, well, Firefly. He has a few different abilities he can use that I seem to remember. One of them, I believe he has ice grenades. And then the easy way to spot him, I'm pretty sure he flags himself on thermals.
Now, where'd he go?
Yeah, he does. So what we're going to do is ignore all of this. We're going to run this way. Going to make him chase. I'm pretty sure he's chasing.
You can't run from me forever.
He is.
Come get some.
Alright, we're going to run to the opposite side. Goggle up. We're basically just going to kite him like that. Okay, he's going around the side that I was running.
Feels good to me. How about you?
Now, ideally, I'd like to kite him kind of not like this. But this is the best we can really do. What? Well, weapon is frozen solid. We have to unfreeze it, find a way to throw the weapon out. I don't remember how you unfreeze a weapon. Currently he's above me.
Remember back when we used to do this in training?
Let's see if Campbell has any ideas how to freeze a weapon. Come on. Yeah, nothing on. I think it might just thaw out over time. Yeah, thaws out over time.
Brings back memories. All those hellish training sessions.
Yeah, don't know where he is. Below me.
Come get some. I'm ready for you. Show me what you've got.
Okay, so I can't unequip the thermal goggles if I'm in first person.
Just like old times, eh?
Okay, I'm gonna run up here. I'm hoping you can't shoot through that. I might just try to roundabout him on this.
Just like old times, eh?
Sort of just keeping an eye straight on the indicator here. See which way he moves. Yeah, he keeps using M203 to try and, like, ice me, but it's not going to work.
This brings back memories. All those
So we can shoot through that.
sessions.
Okay. We roll this way. He's right behind me. Uh-oh. I heard it. We dodged it. I realize this isn't the most thrilling boss fight, but they sort of designed him this way.
Damn it, we lost one.
Damn.
Select the next.
I want to take him alive because he is recruitable. I'm pretty sure he's recruitable if we do. I just need to be better at running away. I need to be more cowardly is what I'm saying. Oh, he's above me. I forgot about that. He's not below.
Come get some.
Okay, he's chasing. I don't want to turn to shoot him until it's blue. This might work out better than trying to use the thermal goggles to long range him. This is risky. Cover. Unfortunately, we don't have a better way to non-lethal him. As Campbell said, we can't use stun grenades because he'll just freeze them because of the ground. He's coming that way. Okay. Where are you? The indicator just can't seem to figure out where he is. He's above me?
I'm ready for you. Show me what you've got.
He is.
Hey, remember back when we used to do this in training?
Oh, fucking pillar. And he's through the door, isn't he? He is.
Just like old times, eh?
This is risky because he's going to come straight into that doorway. You would reload there, wouldn't you? And you would try to crouch. You little dumb guy. My fault for not checking the gun. That's also my fault for the timing. At least we can stagger him like that.
Thanks. I needed to cool off.
Actually, I might be able to speed this up. Hold up. Yeah, if we miss the shot, we can just cycle it and go again. I need a higher speed on my camera aim. I need a 3. That's not how that works. Go. Get up. Heal. You can't be doing stuff like that.
Feels good to me. How about you? Just like old times, eh?
Not that button to aim.
Thanks. I needed to cool off.
Every time I try to... Hold on. Sorry, I had an itch on the right side of my neck, and I can't really reach it with my right hand at the moment. Keep pushing that button, but it's not that game.
That's a nice cool breeze.
Wait, did I actually stun? I think it did. Okay, yeah, okay. We can handle it this way.
Thanks. I needed to cool off. That's a nice cool breeze. Hey, remember back when we used to focus?
I know what we're doing. I know what we need to do. We don't need to run around as much as we are. We just need to have this. Ads arriving in pretty soon. 50 seconds. We just kite him back and forth in the same corridor. If we roll him, I don't think we can shoot him.
Now, where'd he go? Fantastic.
Auto aim needs to work with me a little bit here, please. Uh-oh. We're about to reload the save state again. Roll for your life. Heal. Okay. Give me the load. We can do this. It's just he moves really quickly and we don't track very quickly with the auto aim is... So it's either I aim normally or we don't. If we rely on don't... This gets dangerous.
Feels good to me. How about you?
I shot you. Why were you not, like...
Damn it.
Okay, if we shoot him, we can't roll through him, and it doesn't cause him to stagger. Good to know. We're learning, we're learning, we're learning. We're gonna go for the shot through aim, and then we're gonna rely on weaving it back and forth.
Now, where'd he go? Feels good to me. How about you? Thanks. I needed to cool off. That's a nice cool breeze.
I don't know how I managed to weave that like that 3 times in a row.
Feels good to me. How about you?
That was risky. Make him come out.
That's a nice cool breeze.
Now that I know what I'm doing with this, we can do it. I know for a fact I tagged you and you didn't react.
How about you? That's a nice cool
Basically, I need to force him to run towards me so that we don't miss. Yeah, come on. Come in.
Thanks. I needed to cool off.
What's gonna suck is when he doesn't go into his like cooling bit. Which we can force by just rolling into him.
Hey, remember back when we used to do this in training?
So basically, if I don't hear the sound of his O2 system, even if I hear it, actually, I might be able to get the roll out, but it's risky. Yeah. I know it's frozen, Campbell. Shut up. Which is just a case of just run. We'll just run. That's okay. We're in the middle of the ads. I don't want to beat him just yet. I was going to leave him to roughly 1 shot and then just have it wait. Ads seem to have finished by now. I think he's finding the M203. We're okay. So the people who got caught by the ads, we figured out the system to try and fight this guy. Which is, no pun intended, we snake back and forth in the little, like, ramp areas. We try to make him run in a straight line towards us, and if he does, we fire, and if he doesn't, we risk it, and if we don't land the hit, we roll into him. Now, I think we've lost enough distance here that he might not be tracking me. Oh no, he's definitely coming.
I'm ready for you.
But is he above?
Show me what you've got.
He's above.
Found.
So case in point, now we run up this way, face towards the door.
Feels good to me.
Now he's on 1. Our equipment just got frozen again, but that's okay. The next shot we land should knock him unconscious, which looks to be, once I do 1 lap, that's roughly the time when the equipment will unfreeze. It's the only issue with trying to roll into him while he's doing his weird little CO2 leak. I need to get him pretty quick too. We've eaten all the rations and we're draining our stamina. Okay, we're good.
Now, where'd he go? There's no hiding.
Got him.
Amazing, Snake. I can see why. The CIA was afraid of you. Now I'll never have to take another life. Looks like I got my salvation after all.
That's enough, Python. No more talk.
What do you think you're doing, Snake?
I'm trying to keep the liquid nitrogen from leaking out of your suit.
Don't do it, Snake. You can't. Your arms will freeze solid before...
Same Python as ever. Going gets rough, and he gets all hot under the collar.
What?
You still owe me money from our last poker game. I can't have you dying on me yet.
Here I am, still watching your ass. Remember this, Snake. I followed Gene because he promised redemption. But soldiers like us won't find redemption in the good of the nation or the hatred of an enemy. Soldiers need a hero. They need a man for whom they can gladly risk their lives. Can you bear the burden of knowing that you hold your men's lives in your hands, Snake? If not, you'll never beat Gene.
I'm going to quickly have an aside here. Someone just sent me a message and I just had to quickly... I checked what it was during that cutscene. I thought if you stamina killed him, you recruited Python there and then. High-ranking officer, maybe a maintenance crew guy. Point. Should see a point, but... So now we're going to go look for the official. How do you not know where an airport is? You report from the spy unit. Waterflea has joined, Rhinoceros has joined, Beetle has joined, Falcon has joined, Cicada, Lion, Donkey, Jellyfish, no Python. Shame. Maybe he's there anyway. But anyway, the message I've just had to quickly check. Apparently GOG has launched a thing where they're trying to raise awareness for games that are being like censored and everything else. I'm gonna double check the link before I mention anything else, because it's from GOG themselves. That'll met them. They haven't sent me the message directly. I want to clarify that right now. But their announcement on Twitter is them. Oh, wow. That is... I can see why they've chosen it, but it's a choice as to those games. If you are at all interested in the sort of game that would be removed by the current things that are happening on Steam and itch, go check out GOG. They have a dedicated website that is currently giving away 13 free games, of which I think I can only name one, and the rest of them I can't name, to give you an idea as to what sort of games these are. The game I can name is Agony. Actually, I can name Postal 2 as well. The other ones, I don't think I could name. But for 48 hours, GOG has made these games free to obtain. It's really nice to know what their stance is on this. I try to avoid, as funny as it is, we're playing Metal Gear and I try to avoid politics and things. But yeah, they're all about game preservation, and I was wondering where they'd fall on the whole issue. Now we know. Okay. Now that we've dealt with Python, is he in my... Is he in here? He is! You just don't get the message. We have Python. Hooray. So, as you can probably tell, Python has some really good stats. He doesn't really have any CQC he can do. He does, however, have liquid nitrogen grenades, which are very nice. And I think he also has another ability. Some characters that you unlock that are like special, some of them have a hidden ability. The liquid nitrogen grenades cannot be removed from Python, which is understandable. And yeah, we're going to move him into... We're going to move him here, and then we're going to move him up to here to replace Arowana. Firefly is out of action. We had to stamina... Well, we had to stamina the guy, did. So I think we'll move Python up here. Eel, you've done a really good job, but I need you to go to sleep. Eel can head down here. We're going to replace him with Cricket, because Cricket can actually melee. Yeah, we'll run Python into a mission just to quickly show him off, and then I think we'll call it there. We have a lot of things I need to do with the recruits here. No one here has any good skills, so I think we're going to just leave these... I need to do a lot of things with recon, actually. Surveyor, you can go to the ravine. You can go into wherever it was I took the other one from. Here, security base. And then we have Orca. Oh, good. We have a good medic. We have another one for medic. Another one for medic or tech. Trash. 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 But hey, we know what we're doing with them. That's the key thing. We know what we're doing with them. Direct visual confirmation of multiple military and civilian aircrafts have helped identify the location of the airport. We're not going to go to the airport just yet. Just in case that's actually unlocked the airport for us. Has. We are instead going to go do a side mission down here. We're going to go find a 1911 in the communications base. Okay. Python with the pinhead over here.
What the?
Yeah, it's a bit freaky to see him, I guess.
Nothing here.
Okay. Doesn't seem to have a weird freaky thing there. He just has liquid nitrogen grenades. He has infinite of them. I'm pretty sure they kill. We can quickly find out. If it turns out these stun, I'm going to be amazed. Because it means that we have another ranged stun option. Also, sneaks are very nice. Quick, too. But that might just be because of athletics.
Huh? Oh! What happened? HQ.
This is HQ.
The enemy is close by.
Oh! Oh! There's something. Backup unit. Check it out.
Oh! Oh! The enemy is close by.
I'm not quite sure the liquid nitrogen grenades are supposed to do.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Huh? Oh!
What are they supposed to do to someone?
The enemy is close by.
Oh, they do stamina damage. Oh, it freezes their weapons too. Come on, I'm trying to grab someone here. Oh, that's right, you can't grab from the front, you can only grab from the back.
HQ.
This is HQ.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Enemy sighted. Commence an attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Well, that's a shame. I was hoping you'd be able to, like, stun them. Well, we also know he's a special character, so that's okay.
Select the next soldier immediately.
Or he's dead permanently, whichever one. But hey, we got to see him. I'm gonna double check to make sure he doesn't have some other like second ability. But let's just abort the mission. We messed around with Python a little bit. If his grenades did do stamina damage, they'd be useful, but also they're infinite, so I can see why they wouldn't necessarily. We also got some character. Give me a report. We have a report for Warhead Airport and Ravine. Get a look at these now. A Mark 22 has been transported to the Ravine. Perfect. I know what we're starting with next week. There's a M870. I don't care. There's a Mosin they got. We're getting the good stuff. Save. And then I'm going to now check that Python is... Yeah, he's a special character. He gets a lift. Okay. So, it's a bit of a weird, frantic, all over the place sort of stream. Apologies. Yeah, I would write this up to painkillers, but I don't know when the painkillers kicked out or kicked in, so we'll just roll past that one. But next week, we're going to be getting some more trank weapons. We're going to be getting further into the story. This might be finished next Friday, not next Thursday. Especially with the pace I'm taking it. But I'm enjoying it so far. We're now as far as I think I ever got on PSP. I think I might have gone to the airport. I don't remember anything major. No, I remember a boss fight, actually, against someone else. Maybe I did get much further than this? I don't know. I guess we'll find out together.